Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. It's rare that I fumble the stream before I even start the stream, but if you're in the Discord, then you saw me press enter on my message too soon, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do now. So I sent the stream link, and I was like, I panicked, man. I panicked, okay? I fat-fingered the enter button. It happens to the best of us. What happened? Just go check the VIP lounge in the Discord. You'll see what happened. Hope everyone's doing well today. I have mostly recovered from whatever was plaguing me the past few days. I'm still feeling, mostly honestly, I don't know if I was like properly sick or what, but I was just like really tired the past few days. So I've taken my rest. I've done as little as possible. I've still done some stuff, don't you worry. But we're back in action now. I'm still pretty tired today. Still a little tired today, but I couldn't put it off any longer, man. I wanted to get back to streaming. And I wanted to get back to Slime Rancher because we missed it last week, I'm pretty sure. And today is liable to be the final day of Slime Rancher. It's had a good run. We've had a lot of fun with Slime Rancher. I'll be sad to see it go, but there's not that much left to do, honestly. I mean, there is a lot that I could do in Slime Rancher, to be fair. There's like a lot of like cosmetics and stuff to go and collect if we wanted to. A lot of different little treasures and things to find, but I'm mostly here for the achievements. I'm an achievement hunting Andy, and I want to pursue them. I don't want it to be another situation like Hollow Knight where it's like I leave the achievements and then like I have to like go back in the future and get them again. I'm looking forward to eventually going and getting all the Hollow Knight achievements as well. But I want to, while I'm here, I want to try and knock them out. There's one that I'm not sure. Well, I mean, there's a few that I'm not sure about because I don't know how rush mode is going to go. Is it called rush mode? Is it called something else? I forget what it's actually called, but we're going to try that out today. I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll see. Second party Gordo. If there's another one to be found, then I wouldn't be opposed to it. Maybe do for a longer stream today, we'll see. Depending on how long some of these achievements take, because I am committed. Doing your semi-regular emergence into Argon Town. Ember Firebender. Always good to see you. Take it easy, though. I know what I can handle. Don't tell me what to do. I appreciate the well wishes and the concern, but nah, it should be okay. If I'm not feeling up to it, I'm not gonna like force myself to commit to doing like a super long stream, but I don't know. I'm pumped. I'm pumped today. In fact, I'm so pumped that I went on for about an hour and a half last night. I played Slime Rancher off stream. And I know, it's kind of like I did it without you. But I promise you, it was just a bunch of boring grinding. I did a bunch of rounds of like the extractor machines to get more of the resources that I knew I needed for some of the upgrades I need to get for these achievements. I did some of the mini games to grind up more of those because there's like a bunch of those that I have to play, and we've seen how the mini games go. You did not miss anything, I promise. Nothing that you haven't already seen a million times over. So Ember Firebender, thank you for the 21 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Much love to you. Get some love for Ember Firebender in chat. Hope you're doing well as well. Your heart broken? I mean, if you really wanted the stream to be an hour and a half longer of just pure grinding, I suppose I could have done that as well, but I feel like I just saved us all a lot of trouble, so I think we'll be all right, y'all. I think we'll be all right. Literally, I don't think anything, like nothing else special happened. There's not even any like recap I have to do, really. I played mini games and I ran around doing extractors until I got like the second royal jelly that I needed. And then I closed the game, basically. Have some good news to share. Last week you got surgery for your chronic illness and it went well, and yesterday you started walking again, which means you'll feel better than before. Oh my gosh, Victoria, that's insanely good news. Holy, I'm so happy for you. Be put to bed in an hour, so you'll check the VOD. Fair enough. I'm so happy for you. That's an absolutely incredible step forward. Very, very happy that that went so well for you. I'm so excited. I don't even know what to say. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Argon infected you? I didn't infect anybody. I stayed away. I did my due diligence. I did not come into work when I was sick, as you shouldn't come into work when you're sick. Instead, I stayed home and I killed a lot of Dougies. I will say that. Thankfully, Dougie killing is something that is relatively easy to do when you're laid up. I just hung out, killed a lot of Dougies. It was a very monotonous process. And chat, I watched a movie that has been recommended to me quite a few times in recent months. I'm very happy to say that it was a good recommendation. Famously, I'm the person who doesn't have very high standards for movies, but I think this was like a really good movie still. Can you guess? Any guesses as to what the movie I watched was while I was laid up in bed? Dragonic Moon. I feel so seen. I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters. It's been freaking everywhere, dude. It's been everywhere. And I was like, all right, it's finally time to give it a whirl here. And it's so good. It's such a good movie. I can understand why it's so popular, man. The music, the characters, the story, the setting, it's just all so good. One thing I couldn't get out of my mind, though, is that it's so similar in so many ways to My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, which is kind of crazy. The fact that it's like as popular as it is and is that similar, it makes me feel like in an alternate timeline, there's an alternate timeline where that show, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, is just its own original IP with original characters and nothing else changes, and it's the most popular show of all time. I feel like it's so similar. It's so similar. The songs are great. The story is mid. The story is charming. I mean, it's not like anything like earth-breaking. They're not like forging new territory, but it's a well-executed story. And I feel like they knew going into it that it wasn't going to be like the most like original story of all time, so they just executed it as well as they could, and I think they did a great job. I will always stand by the opinion that you can tell any story you want, regardless of how many times it's been told before, as long as your execution is on point. The fandom led you to believe that it was groundbreaking. Fair enough. If you were led to believe that the story was going to be like the high point of the movie, then I can understand why you might be disappointed with it slightly. I wasn't really told anything of the sort. I didn't really know anything going into the movie. I just heard that it was like a very popular movie. And a lot of the times I am kind of hipster coded sometimes, or I'll be like, if something's really popular, I don't want to like interface with it because I'm like, too popular for me, I'll pass. There are too many people that like this thing. There's no way it can actually be that good. But nah, I've been swallowing my pride more and more lately and being like, you know what? If this many people like it, then they got to be onto something. And they were onto something with this one. They were cooking. Argon is a hipster. I'm not like those other gamers. Literally just heard Golden for the first time today. I was surprised. I went on to YouTube to like re-listen to some of the songs after I watched the movie, and I didn't realize just how popular it was. Golden has something like over 600 million views or something. I was kind of floored, man. And it's like not the only one. Like pretty much every song in that movie has over 100 million views on YouTube, which is like crazy. It was true. The music in that is truly a phenomenon. You should watch this movie. I would highly recommend it, yeah. Or at least go listen to the songs. The songs are peak. Let's not mince words here. You're like that sometimes, but it's more like everyone keeps pushing me to watch X, and that's annoying. So now I'm not doing it. Not doing it out of spite. Yeah, I've done that before too. It's nominated for a Grammy. That does not surprise me. The music is on the radio. Middle-aged men are listening to it at their place of work. You were floored. It's just that good, man. It's just that good. I've listened to them, and I think my favorites, I mean, they're all really good. All the songs in it are, like, really, really good. I really like Golden. I really like how it's done. And I really like what it sounds like. I mean, I like how they all sound like, but there's a song called What It Sounds Like, and that's what I like. But I don't know, I jump between those three. I ping pong between those three is my favorite. But I listen to all of them. I've listened to all of them multiple times. Never not gonna be impressed by a belted A5. I kept seeing that in the recommended section of the, like, anytime I would watch Golden, there'd be like vocal coach reacts in their thumbnails, like, is that a belted A5? Is this a belted A? I don't understand enough about music or anything like that to understand how impressive that is necessarily. But I mean, I can hear it. I have ears. Any ear users in chat? So I understand how, like, good it sounds when it's done well, because I imagine it's done really well in that song. Very, very hard to do. I broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. They're stuck in my head, man. They're stuck in my head. All of them. Voice teacher here, that's insane. I'm not even going to try to go for those high notes in Golden. Never. I'm not going to try and butcher. I'm not going to even dare to sing that song because I would just butcher it so bad. Moth's Music Box, welcome on in. We're just talking about K-pop Demon Hunters, you know how it is. Well, maybe you don't know how it is because it's the first time I've ever talked about it because I watched it while I was sick, but I also started watching Pluribus, the new show from Vince Gilligan, the creator of Breaking Bad. I watched the first 2 episodes of that with my mom, and it's good. That's a good show. That's a very good show too. In a very different world from K-pop Demon Hunters, I'll tell you that. But I like them both for different reasons. Thus far, I do recommend Pluribus. Is that like Polybius, the arcade game creepypasta? Close. Pretty close with that one, but I think they're both Latin terms, right? Pluribus and Polybius. Or is Polybius just like a guy's name? I know it's the name of like a philosopher from ancient Greece or something like that. The only other thing I know Pluribus from the word, other than like the name of the show, isn't it written on the money in the United States? E pluribus unum, one for all, or all for one, or something like that. Isn't that what it translates to? E pluribus unum. That would be all for one, I think, because unum would be one. K-pop Demon Hunters just doesn't appeal to you. You like anime, but you have K-pop trauma. I mean, that's fair. If it doesn't appeal to you, then more power to you. You don't have to watch it. But I really liked it. I've never had really any interaction with K-pop prior to K-pop Demon Hunters, and I think I'm hooked. I think I need to learn more. You've listened to the note that was done beautifully. You went and listened to Golden, or at least the part of Golden where she goes up to the A5. I have to assume A5 that's the part. It's got to be the highest part, right? The belted A5. How does it? It's like it goes up to. Like, where we're born to be. It's that one, right? So it's where she goes up to like born to be, or at least one of the parts where it's born, because she does that at different elevations throughout the song. But literally just the 5 seconds before and after the note. Fair. That's very fair, Mott's Music Box. Wouldn't want to relive that trauma. I wouldn't want you to. Either way. So that's what I was up to as I was sick. Let's go ahead and play some freaking daily games, though, shall we? I'm already 15 minutes into the stream here. Let's play some Pokedoku, some Puffurtle, some Stardoodle, and then on to our final stream, presumably, of Slime Rancher. Which is bittersweet in many ways, but let's get on to it, shall we? All right, what do we got? I did play Pokedoku while I was sick, by the way. I managed to keep up with the streak I had going. Well, not really much of a streak, but a streak of 5 is starting to get up there again. More importantly, though, I did get a bunch of new things added to my Pokedex. I was surprised at how much I was able to get. We're down to 3 Pokemon that I have left to guess. Kecleon, Rainy Day Cast Form, the water type of Cast Form, and Galarian Farfetch'd, the fighting type Farfetch'd from Galar. So we're on the lookout for those 3. We are on high alert for those 3. Will rush mode be this stream? Yes, I'm going to at least experience it. I don't know how long it takes or like what it even is necessarily. I don't know how it's going to mechanically work, but I'm going to try it out today for sure. All right. Do any of those work here? Any of those 3? Not even a little bit. All right. Fire type from Unova. Let's go with Darumaka. Feels like a fun play. Fire fighting type. I mean, my brain is already in Unova mode, so I could go Emboar on this. But I feel like I'm probably going to go with Tauros, Paldea, Blazebreed instead, if you don't mind. Been a while since I threw one of those out there. Fire type from Kalos. Kalosian fire type. Gotta be Pyroar. There aren't that many to choose from in Kalos. Kalos is a pretty small regional Pokedex. Psychic type from Kalos. I'm going to hit you with an Esper on that one. Esper. It's my feeble attempt at rolling an R. Psychic fighting type. Isn't there like a really like obscure one? I feel like there is. But my mind is just defaulting to Gallade, so we'll go with Mega Gallade. And Psychic type from Unova. One of the most forgotten Psychic types of all time, Behem. 6.6%. You'll love to see it. Electric type from Unova. Go with the freaking Pikachu clone of this generation, Emolga, the flying Pikachu. Electric fighting type. That is a rare combination indeed. Electric fighting. I always want to say Zeraora is part fighting, but he's not. Electric fighting. That's the Pawmot line, right? Pawmi, Pawmo, Pawmot. Yeah. And electric from Kalos, that's got to be Heliolisk. Or Helioptile. Let's go with Helioptile. Not bad, man. Not bad. Fairly simple, straightforward little Pokedoku today. Hope for a new Pokedex entry tomorrow. In the meantime, though, let's go catch a fish. Just a girl here asking for the last campfire for the next few members-only streams. I'm not committed to doing anything specific for the next few members-only streams, but, I mean, Silk Song is right there. I gotta do Silk Song at some point here. I want to do Silk Song. I gotta do Silk Song in my heart of hearts. We gotta go for it. But if the last campfire is a short experience, maybe we could experience that too. All right, hold on. I was just catching up. just offering up a shorter game. It's like 15 to 20 hours, so that would only be a few streams. That's fair. Honestly, Slime Rancher went by faster than I thought it would, too. We're only on stream 10 here, which is, I mean, it's a decent amount of time. That's like, what? Somewhere in the neighborhood of like 50 hours, 40 to 50 hours, based on the length of streams, usually. So it's a pretty good amount of time. I guess I'm just used to playing like challenge runs and other stuff for like obscenely long periods of time. What's this fish? Could it be Gasp Le Flounder? I don't think it's a flounder. I think in my heart of hearts, this is probably a squid. I think it's a squid right there. It's speaking to me in squid form. Some overlap with the squid. It's not an oceanic fish, though. Not an oceanic fish. It is available in winter. It's available all weather. It's available some overlap on the time there as well. I might throw out stonefish as a guess here just to see if it's the specialty fish category. It is actually just a stonefish. All right. I mean, in my head, I was like, if it's gonna be any of the specialty fish, it's probably gonna be a stonefish. It's the most stonefish coded pattern I've ever seen. Apparently. I didn't fully know it at the time, but somewhere in the back of my brain, I knew that. All right. Are you the only one left who still knows literally nothing about Hollow Knight / Silksong? No, I think there's many people who aren't particularly into Hollow Knight / Silksong. It's a really, really good game if you're into the Metroidvania platforming genre. If you're not, it's just not gonna get you there, I don't think. Because it's hard as nails too. Both I don't have experience with Silksong, so I can't say from experience how hard that is, but I keep hearing that it's harder than Hollow Knight. So, or at least as hard as Hollow Knight. So if you're looking for like an entry point to that genre of like platformer Metroidvania kind of stuff, probably Hollow Knight is not it. Although maybe it is, I don't know. If you're willing to get over that barrier to entry, but definitely harder. Good to know. Brings a smile to my face, to my challenge-oriented face. Eggplant, okay, so this is a regrowable crop, doesn't grow in fall, not a vegetable, takes longer but is worth less. So a fruit that regrows in summer that is not worth as much as an eggplant, perhaps? Could be a blueberry here, actually. This could be a blueberry. It is a blueberry. There you go. Because the blueberry it's good. It's very profitable to grow, but each individual blueberry only sells for 50. But you get like 3 per harvest. That's why it's good. That's where my mind went to, is like the blueberry takes a long time to grow. I know that because I'm in the process of trying to grow one in my minimum items community center run. And to do that, I have to wait for either a crop fairy or for 13 days of rain in summer, which is absurd. Is something in the water? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'm just on today. I'm just on. Maybe my brain just needed the reprieve, and now we're locked in. Don't use all of your luck this early. It's true. I will need some luck for Slime Rancher. One of the achievements is to get like 3 golden plorts, I think it is, out of a golden slime. And I don't think there's a way to like manifest a gold slime. I think I just have to like find one, right? So that might be like one of the achievements we don't get today, depending on how lucky we get. But I should be prepared. If I'm going like out exploring or whatever, I should probably have stuff with me to feed a gold slime. And hope for the best. All right. Slime Rancher, let's do it. How off are we anyway? How far away are we from getting all the achievements? I think I have to get 8 more achievements. Some of them are easy, some of them are going to be harder for sure. But I believe there are 8 more. If memory doth serve. Ooh, listen to that classic tune, man. Isn't that good music? Welcome back to Slime Rancher, everybody. Slime Rancher 2 is available. I'll probably play that at some point in the future, but not immediately. Let's go ahead and continue right on into our ranch. I'll show you where we're at and what the heck is going on. So like I mentioned towards the start of the stream, I did do some off-stream grinding. I don't remember where our money was last time, but I'm currently at 189,655 new bucks, as you can see. Pretty much all of which came from, bro, they're trying to get out of there. They're towering. Do you see them? They're going for it. But yeah, pretty much all of that came from just selling excess dervish plorts, which even despite the fact that my drones have been selling them and I sold a bunch of them off stream as well. Like, I sold like hundreds upon hundreds of dervish plorts. They haven't actually crashed that bad. They're at 48 a pop, which is pretty low, but it's not like absurdly low. I have also like repurposed some of our drones presently to sell more of the dervish plorts because the silos were getting pretty darn full. Otherwise, these guys are out of food, apparently. These guys have a lot more food. The food balance, I don't know how the drones balance the food, but sometimes I do have to come in here and just like manually rebalance the food myself because they just don't get fed. Like, these guys are freaking hungry. Look at how many tornadoes they're whipping up. So I don't know if there's something else I could be doing to make this more balanced, but this is the best use case I have for it right now, or the best way I have to solve it. So Fargon can stream. I can try and do like 1 hour of work. I believe in you, Antonia. I believe in you. You can get it done. You can be productive. All right. So what are the final achievements? Let's go over them, shall we? We have, that's right, yeah, 8 achievements. 8 achievements and a dream. So what do we need to do? We need to obtain at least 3 gold plorts from a single gold slime. So that relies on finding a gold slime, but that also means that I have to have the food to feed a gold slime 3 times. Or isn't there like the golden ginger? Is that like the favorite food of the gold slime? Or do the gold slimes even have like a favorite food? Can you get multiple plorts from a single food being fed to a gold slime? They do not have a favorite food. But wait, can't the tofu? If you feed them tofu, isn't tofu favored by like every single slime? The spicy tofu that you get from Ogden's minigame? I have a bunch of that. Gilded ginger gives you multiple. So gilded ginger would work if I have any, which I think I do in a silo. Would tofu also work? You can feed the slime tofu. I feel like tofu's got to be the way. If we feed it 2 tofus, if we find a gold slime and feed it 2 tofu, then we should be good, right? I think. So I think we commit one of my spots here. I have some gilded ginger right here. I have 2 gilded ginger, but I think tofu seems like in my head to be like a more reliable thing. So I guess well, maybe I don't carry it with me at all times necessarily, but if I'm going to go out exploring, then I can carry it with me. They don't get full after tofu, so you can feed them as much as you want. I don't know if that's a concern with a gold slime, but if it is, then I might as well give myself the best possible chance, right? All right, man, they are hungry. These slimes are out of sorts right now. Okay, what are the other achievements though? Because that one's pretty RNG dependent. We can't really rely on getting that one necessarily unless we just get lucky. There's this whole big bunch right here. Have at least 6 different types of slimes in the same corral. Have at least 3 types of Largo slimes in the same corral, and have 5 different types of slimes in one pond on my ranch. All of those seem pretty darn straightforward, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a way to increase gold slime chances, like a good area to explore or something? I would love to know if there is. That would be fantastic. But as far as I've been told and as far as I know, there's not. It's basically just luck of the draw. But if any Slime Rancher aficionados are listening right now and want to indulge me with, well, actually, if you go out at exactly 6:50 in the morning and visit the Glass Desert and visit this particular oasis, there is a heightened 22.6% chance of getting a golden slime to appear in place of a Largo slime. There is a guaranteed spot where they'll spawn. So there's a guaranteed spot where they'll spawn, but is it guaranteed that they spawn, or is it just guaranteed that if they spawn, they'll spawn in that spot? That's an important distinction to make. If there's a guaranteed spot they'll spawn, then like, is it one of the vaults maybe? Guaranteed they will spawn, because there are those vaults that we have to that Hobson left us notes about having to explore, and I wonder. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Okay, I know of the location of one of the vaults. We can try and find another vault if that vault is not it. If that's not the thing. I know the vault location in... Because we went and visited the one that was out on that island in the dry reef, right? And then we found the one in the moss blanket, I think. I don't remember exactly where it was, so I might have to go do a little more exploration again. But there's one in the moss blanket that we can go and suss out. Anyway, these 3 achievements here I think are going to be pretty straightforward. We don't have any free corrals right now, but we could just do this as like a temporary thing. But I'm also thinking I'm actually like pretty close to getting the new corrals on Mochi's farm, because Mochi Miles, I've been doing her... I did a bunch of her races off stream in order to try and get a bunch of Quicksilver plorts to unlock that section, because I know the next reward we get from that is access to like the corrals on her ranch. So if I can unlock that, then we'll have some free corrals to work with, and then I can start doing some of these things here. Not that we couldn't do them on the corrals on my ranch, but if I can unlock the things from Mochi Miles anyway, I might as well, right? It's not required for an achievement. None of the minigame stuff is required for any of these achievements, but it would just be fun. And we like to fun max around here. Then there's these 3 achievements here. Rush Challenger, Rush Champion, and Rush Plort Master. I have no idea how hard Rush Mode is, or what's necessarily entailed in Rush Mode, or how long it's going to take, but I'd like to try. So later on in the stream, we will be pivoting and trying out Rush Mode here, and seeing what that's all about. It's like a whole new game mode where you have to like rush around and try and get stuff done as best as I can tell. So there's 3 in that one, and the last one is She's on Fire. Score 50 points in a single game of Slime Ball. And to be honest with you, I think that's where I'm starting, y'all, because I went and I did some extractor runs. I went and did like a few rounds of checking like apiaries and stuff until I finally got the second royal jelly that I needed, because I believe you need 2 royal jellies to get the slime ball hoop. Yeah, 2 royal jellies. That was the hardest one to get for sure. I have a bunch of the other stuff. I do have to go grab some tabby plorts, but that should be pretty straightforward. I need 65 tabby plorts. It was made for me, man. It was made for me. 65 tabby plorts. Okay. I mean, I'll just grab like a full inventory of tabby plorts here. And now full inventory constitutes 100 plorts, believe it or not. So we upgraded our capacity via the 7Z rewards program, which I didn't even realize was a thing. I thought 50 was the max I was ever going to get. No, no, no. 100 plorts to my name. Speaking of 7Z, I didn't actually check. Do I have enough for the next like rewards thing here? I can get a lab upgrade and golden sure shot. I mean, gold, I don't know what the heck golden sure shot is, but that sounds pretty darn good if I'm gonna need to be trying to feed a golden slime later today anyway. It's only 90,000. Yeah, let's go for it, man. There we go. Ooh, and there's still more to go, dude. There's still more to go. What the heck is the Titan drill blueprint? I mean, I guess it's just like a better drill. It's more powerful than our advanced drill. I honestly thought, because I think towards the start of the playthrough, people told me that the 7Z Rewards Club was pretty much just like all cosmetics. But it's not like entirely cosmetics, as we can see here. There's actually some like good upgrades to be had in there. That color scheme is pretty. I do like the cosmetics as well, the different color schemes and stuff. All right, what are you doing? Wait, what was the lab upgrade though? Do I have more blueprints to get? Blue slime lamp, I might as well purchase that. Because part of that 7Z rewards program was a lab upgrade. But how was the lab upgraded? It didn't really inform me, I don't think, did it? It just said lab upgrade. Are there more things I can build? Can I build things with fewer resources now? What does Sure Shot do? That's a great question as well. It didn't really give me a lot of information there. I don't know if it's somewhere in my Slimepedia. Tutorials. I don't know about that. Yeah, if Golden Sure Shot is going to be helpful, I would like to know that for sure. Lab upgrade is just a visual upgrade. So it is just cosmetic. I'm going to be honest with you. It feels a little bigger in here maybe, but I don't notice the difference. Should I notice the difference? It doesn't look as broken. Maybe I was just so focused on like crafting things I never took the time to realize how run down it was. Either way, I like the look of it. I'm building the slime ball hoop, y'all, and nobody can stop me. Boom. It feels so bad to see those two royal jellies just disappear like that, but they're going to a good cause here. They are going to a good cause. All right. Let's go find a good spot to put down a slime ball hoop. Probably somewhere in this vicinity here. What about, like... Yeah, what about, like, back here, man? That way, if anyone ever comes to visit my ranch through the gate, they'll see the slime ball hoop at the entrance, and they'll be like, whoa, this girl's cool. She has a slime ball hoop on her ranch, man. Look at that. Oh, baby. Okay. Get out of that. Score of 0. So, I have to assume that the way to play slime ball is to go get a slime and play ball. Like, can I just, like, pick up this guy and be like, come here, buddy. And we just... Okay, it's gonna take a minute to get the hang of it, probably. Do I have to... Can I dunk it? Can I just, like, dunk him? Like this? No, that didn't work. Can I start? Do I have to start the game somehow? Or do I have to actually, like... Do I have to actually have some skill here? Dude, I fire them so far. Do I have to, like, shoot, like... What if I go, like, here? You have to start it, I think. Is there, like, a button to start it? Because it's, like... There's no prompt here. Slam dunk. Oh, baby. Okay, that's a good start. What do you mean it's timed, though? How am I supposed to get 50? I guess I just have to have, like, a bunch of slimes at my disposal. Okay. Dude, holy cow. The music, though? Do you hear this music? It's so hype. I don't think that's going to land it, y'all. I don't think it's going to land it. That was kind of a crazy shot, though. Can I be honest with you? Can I be honest? I did not expect to get that one first try. This is why you love this achievement. So I have to go and get, like, a whole bunch of slimes. You can already feel the frustration. No. This is not going to be frustrating. All I have to do... Hold on, I should go... If I'm going to be going out and collecting slimes and doing exploration and stuff, I should have... Yo, they're angry. Those are angry little fellas. That was very exciting, that music. I should have some tofu with me to feed any golden slimes I might happen across, just in case. So let me make sure the drones are well stocked. Yeah, that's not the main strat that we're gonna go with, I don't think. It's just going one slow shot at a time. If I've only got a minute and I have to score 50, we're gonna have to up our game here for sure. All right, I will bring out let's bring like 5 spicy tofu with me. Just in case I miss a little bit. If you want to know what Golden Sure Shot does, it hones in on golden slimes and triples the plorts they produce when fed. So I only really need one spicy tofu is what you're telling me. Or I don't even need spicy tofu at that point. I just need like one of anything. If it triples the plorts that they're produced when they're fed, I feed them one time and I just get 3 plorts. Well, that's fantastic news. I mean, I might as well bring the spicy tofu with me anyway, because more plorts equals more money. So there's no reason to back down now, especially, I mean, one of these spots is going to be taken up by something regardless. Can you make one recommendation? Sure thing. I'm always open to recommendations, especially if it'll make it quicker and easier for me to get some of these achievements. Bring way more food. Well, I'm not going to the vault. If I was, are you saying I need, because I know that was a whole thing last time when I went to the first vault. People were telling me to bring like lots and lots and lots of food, but I'm not necessarily going to the vault right now. If I'm going to the vault, I know I need to bring a lot of food, but are you telling me just to bring more food in general? For the vault if I go, okay. That's not my current plan. My current plan is to go out, explore, and gather a bunch of slimes for slime ball purposes. I don't know if the phosphorus slimes are going to be great for slime ball, because I feel like if I'm doing it during the daytime, they're just going to, like, evaporate, right? So let's get, I mean, might as well just grab all the pink slimes that I can before they turn largo. Boom, boom. If I could load up on, like, 100 slimes, like, just 100 pink slimes, that would be so ideal, to be honest with you. That would be kind of fantastic. Okay, I hear some tars. I didn't expect tars so close to in such close proximity to my ranch. It's alright, we've dealt with plenty of tars in the past. Don't need to worry about it. That's already 34 pink slimes. Where's that tar, bro? Did he eat himself? Eat himself into the ocean? Oh, I thought that was a largo for a second just by how big it was while eating that carrot. I thought I saw a pink slime in there, but I think it was just a little slime patch. There might be some pink slimes out at the island here. They kind of like pop out of the ground. Or is this phosphor slime zone? No, there's actually nothing out here as it turns out, and I just feel like a fool now. So are there any slime ball aficionados in chat who can give me the good strats for how to score 50 points in slime ball? Or do I just have to, is this just a situation where I gotta get good? Bro, stop playing. Get good, basically. So I basically just have to get like a feel for it probably, and then also just get kind of lucky. Maybe not lucky. Lucky's probably not the right word. It probably is more of like a skill thing. Because they will have a specific trajectory. And if I can find like a good spot to shoot the slimes from and a good like vantage point, like a good angle. I mean, I guess that's why the slime ball hoop starts moving around during the game, is because you're going to need more, is because you're going to need to, they don't want you to just be able to like stand in one spot and hold down the button. That makes sense. That seems fair. I don't know if we're getting up to 100 slimes here. At least not in like one fell swoop. But pink slimes do regenerate relatively frequently. Change your mind, you're still rough, tomorrow's another day. That's entirely fair. Entirely fair, Antonia. Be true to yourself, be fair with yourself. Don't eat those slimes, brother. Do not eat a slime in front of me like that. Alright, you know what? I've decided I'll be happy if I can just get up to 50 pink slimes. Get a little extra here, because there just happen to be extras down here. A little bit extra for some wiggle room here. We're talking 3-point starts, right? No shooting up high like I did earlier. I mean, yeah, no, shooting up high like I did earlier is not going to be the way, I don't think. I'm just kind of shooting blind at that point. Maybe it is the way, though. If I shoot like a long enough stream of slimes in that same fashion, I feel like there's honestly a world where that actually works. Am I crazy for that? I feel like it could be, like, I might be making my own new meta when it comes to slime ball. I think I might be really smart. Just takes so long for them to land. But if I'm shooting a continuous stream of them, then it shouldn't be much of a concern, right? Don't need those carrots. My high score currently is 1. So, like, if I'm just, like, standing here and just do, like, this. Something tells me that's not going to work out so well. Okay, fair enough. You know what? We'll play it the way it was meant to be played, then. We'll play this the way it was meant to be played. I gotta go from a distance here. Yeah, like, you shoot these things far, dude. Not quite that far. Okay. I gotta find a good happy medium here. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Like, right near those portals. Like, if I'm right near this pink portal, if I shoot, like, a little higher, that might actually get it. That's pretty... I'm getting off the backboard, but if I hit the backboard, then, like, it doesn't bounce in, is the problem. Oh! Alright, we're going. We're going. That so far is not looking so good, y'all. So far, it's not looking so... Okay, wait a second. Wait a second, we're cooking a little bit. Just a little bit. Bro, how are you supposed to get 50? Are you kidding me? Bro, they're bouncing everywhere. Okay, that's 22. Gather up a bunch more again. How much time do I have left? 16 seconds? We can do this. Get over here. Okay, get in line with this. Come on. Yo, we got a couple more. 24. 24 is pretty good, dude. 24 up from 1. I mean, to be fair, that's my first, like, real proper performance, but I feel like 24 is pretty good, man. I need to get a score of 50, so we're not even technically halfway there, which is... No. When did this happen, man? How did this happen? Why? They're freaking everywhere. Uh-oh. No, get out of there. You sussy freaking... Okay, who turned into a tar there, though? Because do we still have... How did we get tars? All my Largos are still here. We got 5 in here. We got 5 in here. We got 5 in there. Was it like a pink Largo? There's plorts all over the ground. Okay, saying they're all over the ground is a little... That's a little much, don't you think? These guys are pretty darn hungry, though. I shot out 50 plus slimes. Maybe I should do it in a spot that's not so close to my ranch. maybe that's the play. Because I can put the slime ball hoop down in other places, right? It doesn't have to be on my ranch. Or I'm just doing a little cleanup here. I just still don't know. I guess, I mean, I'm glad that none of my actual slimes I was keeping in the corrals turned into tars by the looks of it. I think it must have just been like a pink slime that ate one plort and then ate another plort and became a tar. Either way, we're chill here. We're chill. Oh my gosh, look at all the slimes. Oh, we are going to get up to freaking 100 slimes. Look at how many slimes there are, dude. It's a slime fountain. That's 100 pink slimes right there. 100 pink slimes and a dream. Okay, gotta shoot one away just so I can clean this guy up. Where? Where? No, dude! Oh, no. What a freaking mess. I fumbled this so hard. Oh, jeez. Okay, is everyone else okay? Are there any pink plorts around that I need to contend with? That I need to clean up here? I'm scouring for any pink plorts. Any wayward pink plorts? I don't see anything. I think we're good. At least I still have 2. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It is a little sad, though. Can't believe I fumbled it so bad. Can I move the slime ball hoop, or am I stuck with it forever here now? I can pick it up. Okay. We can pick it up and move it somewhere else. Somewhere less volatile, less close to my phosphor slimes and all these other slimes around here. I think that's definitely the play. I think they're starting to get a little bit happier now. They're getting well fed once again. Okay. Is there a good spot? What if I go into like a cave? What if I go into like the indigo quarry area and put down the slime ball hoop over in there? I feel like a more like closed in space might be better. Maybe I could like bank them off the roof even at that point. Maybe my strategy of shooting like directly up could still work out pretty well. YouTube didn't inform me about the stream until just now. You know what's funny is I set up the stream last night, and then I was like watching a YouTube video this morning, and in my recommended section on that YouTube video, it was like it showed me this stream, the stream that I myself set up. The fact that YouTube can recommend me my own streams and my own videos, but can't recommend them to you, Small Kidney Joe, and a lot of people, other people can miss them is kind of crazy to me. That's kind of mind-boggling. Like, bro, I know. Wouldn't you like to watch it? I am watching it. I'm watching it right now. I'm watching it more than anybody else. All right. I'm putting the slime ball hoop down right here. Oh, yeah. This is the ticket, dude. I think this could be the way. Do you think I can ricochet them down off the roof? Do you think this will work? It's raining slimes, baby. I don't think that's gonna work, y'all. I didn't want to commit too hard to it until I saw the results here. It's just too much of a spread. It becomes too widespread, is the real problem there. I should check it out. Thank you. Maybe I'll go and watch it after the stream. There's one other slime somewhere that I've lost. One of our 100 slimes. Oh, there he is. No slime left behind. Okay. How do we feel about this distance here? Honestly, feel pretty good about that. I just got to get a better trajectory. There we go. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm entering the gamer zone. Come on, dude. Okay. Bro, why? They're not going in. What the heck is this? Okay, okay. We got a good stream right there. Oh, this is so finicky. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm almost out of slimes, bro. Okay. We gotta improvise here. There's got to be a way to do it from like up close here, right? Like an easy way to do it from up close. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, dude. I didn't think this was gonna be this like intense. 22. And I have to go around and herd up all these guys once again. You could definitely get closer, but I appreciate your commitment to the bit. It's not a bit, that's the thing. It's like, if I'm too close, then they're just gonna, like, rebound off the backboard and they don't, like, go in properly. Whereas if I'm far enough away, at least, I mean, they still rebound. But they don't have as much momentum, so they're not gonna rebound as far. That's my thought process, at least. Is there, like, a better strat to be employing here? I may need to jump more. Bro, where'd they all go? I only have 33 slimes. Did they just all, like, evaporate? I had 100 slimes, dude. Now I only have 33. Oh, bother. Do I need to go get more slimes, or should I just, like, repurpose these ones? Because I'm going to need at least 50, in theory, to, like, score 50. But I don't need 50 of, like, the same one, necessarily, either. Could mix it up a little bit here. What's the worst that could happen? Just a massive infestation of tar slimes? Yeah, right. I think I need 2 types of slimes, 100 of each. Even then, though, I don't think I would have had enough time to, like, to score 50. I mean, the law of large numbers does support your claim. Don't mix more than 2. But what if the tar slimes, like, yeet themselves into the slime hoop and they score me extra points? I mean, maybe this is the strat. Maybe you literally do just, like, go and get as many slimes as humanly possible. Otherwise, you have to go collect the ones that don't go in, yeah. Okay, I guess we can commit to it. We can commit to doing... Let's commit to doing pink slimes and rock slimes in that case, then. So I don't need the boom slimes here. Because if we don't want to mix more than 3, let's try and get 100 pink slimes and 100 rock slimes. Might take us a little bit to do it. Might take a little bit of time to find that many of each. But if we can find that many of each, then it'll give me my best chance yet of getting 50 points here. I'm sure a better player than I could do it with fewer slimes, obviously. But if I can do it this way, and I don't have to get, like, super, like, insanely good at shooting slimes in a perfect arc, then I don't see why not, man. I don't see why not. So I've got over 100 slimes now total. Get rid of that guy. Oh, we got another wayward pink slime in here. How about that? All right, let me go back to the dry reef. Tend to my pink slimes over here, over yonder way. Why not? Wah, Buffett. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's a classic. All right. Sure, we've been gone long enough. There should be a bunch more pink slimes out here. Boom, boom. I mean, this little reef area was just spewing out pink slimes like non-stop, dude. Oh, they're phosphor slimes now. I do need more phosphor slimes, though. I need to replenish the 3 phosphor slimes that turned tar previously. So I might as well do that real quick before I commit to anything else here. Yeah, thankfully the ones that turned tar here are like some of the easier ones to replenish. Boom, boom, boom. Do we have some dervish plorts? I got enough dervish plorts here to make this work. There you go. 1 and 1. And wait for it. Boom. There you go. Good shot. If only I could be that good of a shot at slime ball as well. Maybe if I yell, Shaw! Every time I shoot out a slime, then it'll work. I mean, it's worth a try. Anything's worth a try, right? I think I might actually want to sleep until daytime. The rare sleep strat, because Oh, hello. Get out of here, buddy. Because if I'm going around at night, I'm going to be running into more phosphor slimes, right? So I think we sleep until morning. That is a long sleep, dude. From 7 p.m. until 6 a.m. It's the kind of sleep that I was having while I was sick. What achievement am I going for right now? We're trying to get 50 points in Slime Ball. 50 points in a single game of Slime Ball. To that end, I'm collecting as many slimes as I can, as many of 2 different distinct type of slimes as I can. That way we don't have to deal with like tar slimes in the middle of all this. So we're going for some rock slimes and some pink slimes. And we're hoping for the freaking best. I've got 41 rock slimes to my name. Can I get more in here, perhaps? No, these guys are angry slimes. This is the actual, like, just way to the indigo quarry, though, I would think. So there may be... Yeah, there's going to be more rock slimes out here anyway. Perfect. Oh my gosh, look at the rock slimes. Get them before they turn Largo, please. Got another one there. Very nice. Did I get that guy? I still only have 53. He must have gone Largo. Oh. Friends don't let friends go Largo. At least not until I'm done playing Slime Ball with you. Okay, what if we go do a little exploring this way? This is my cave. I'm like Sebastian during Spirits Eve Festival, year 2. This is my spot. If you know, you know. That's one of my favorite new quotes in the 1.6 update in Stardew Valley. You just walk up to Sebastian at the end of the maze, and he's like, this is my spot. And he just refuses to elaborate. He's so mysterious, that one. Alright, some wild tar slimes you don't need to worry about too much, but they are a little annoying while I'm trying to actually get my rock slimes here. I don't need them to be eating the rock slimes out from under me. 63. Bro, stop it. I thought I saw another rock slime here. There he is. Perfect. Dude. You'd think that they would eventually realize, like, you think after a long enough amount of time of seeing their brethren turn into tar slimes, they'd be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't eat those. Maybe we shouldn't eat things that aren't our colors. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe given like a few thousand years of evolution, they'll get there. We'll see. 72 rock slimes. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them right here. Okay. More rock slimes. Bro, where'd he go? There he is. Bro, they're not getting sucked in. There we go. Gotcha. But the plorts are so tasty. They do look pretty darn tasty. I'm not gonna lie. Don't be treasures. Just be like a cosmetic upgrade. Bro, I don't got time for this. I don't have time or space. I do have my refinery link here still. Okay, that'll work. Get rid of the carrots. Boom, boom. Double indigonium and a strange diamond. I won't turn my nose up at that. Slimes have one brain cell and all it knows is how to find food. No, they do other things too. Like if you give them the light. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe you're right. I was about to compliment them on their lightsaber prowess. Like I've given some of my slimes at home a lightsaber. They know how to swing that thing around. But then I come here and see all of them turned into tar slimes, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe they are just hungry little lads. Ooh, more rock slimes. Yes, please. I swear there's another one. Yeah. Opinionated woman, welcome on in. You're here just in time. We're just about ready for our next shot at this one achievement. The Slime Ball achievement. I'm gonna go back this way. Where's my lightsaber? It ran out of batteries. I gotta recharge it. I did try to get a picture of it to share on the Discord, but it like wasn't photographing well. And then like as I was trying to figure out how to like get the lighting right to make it actually like look good on a photo, it ran out of battery. We still want the video. I was trying photo and video, and neither of them were like looking right. I think I need to find the right lighting for it. It's radioactive. It's radioactive, radioactive. How often have I been using it? I used it a lot during the night of the bachelor party where I got it as a gift from the groom. We were playing around with them quite a bit during that time, like for multiple hours. And then I got it home, and the only time I've tried to use it since then is to get that picture, and that's when it ran out of battery. So I think I just used it too much throughout the, Yo, wait, that's a freaking gold slime! I didn't even realize at the moment, man. He just yeeted himself into the ocean, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, jeez. He didn't even give me a chance, dude. He didn't even give me a chance to try and feed him. Rip. Oh, well. For the achievement that requires the gold slime, I have it on good authority. We can get it in a vault, so we should be all right. It would be cool to just get it, like, out and about like that, though. Didn't even hit the ground, just straight flew. He had a mission, and he knew where he wanted to be. Okay. I need to score 50 on this slime ball hoop. Do you think I can score while standing like this close? Like because if I just shoot like straight at it, that's not gonna work, dude. I feel like that's simply not the play. Like this is too close, right? Wait, maybe it's not? Maybe it's not? Maybe I just didn't try hard enough. Maybe I just didn't believe before. Not having the... Okay, I need to... I was told I need to jump more as well. I'm going to start jumping. I don't know if that's going to help me here at all. This isn't looking so great to start with, y'all. I'm not going to lie. I've scored 10. I got like a 10% score rate. All right, we're on to the rock slimes now. Surely we make it up in the back half with the rock slimes. I'm so locked in. But it doesn't matter, dude. It's not working. It doesn't work. That was so much worse than before. All right, I gotta try and gather up as many slimes as I can now before they go all Largo on me. Maybe if you aim from the hoop from above, that doesn't work, I don't think, right? Like I tried to like dunk him in before, where you just like go above the hoop and shoot him down in, but that doesn't seem to work. You lose so many slimes in the process of doing this too. Like I had 200 slimes, and now look at me. I got 50 rock slimes. You seem to be quite talented at scoring slime balls. Teach me your ways, please. If you got strats, I'm open to learning them, because 50 seems like such like a massive number. Like I could try like getting up on this little cliff area here. Maybe it's because I was like in midair and I was like shooting down at it. But if I just like try and shoot down at this. That works? What do you mean that works? Okay, it's still not, like, super easy, to be fair. Also, when the hoop turns away from me, there's, like, no chance. But if I go from up here... Wait. I feel like I'm cheating though. Is this cheating, chat? Or is this just creative problem solving? It's still hard, actually, to be fair. It's like not, it's not like I'm gonna like, yeah, I'm not gonna get anywhere close here. 32 is the closest I've gotten, to be fair, though. This is the common strat for the achievement. I didn't think it would let you shoot them from above like that, to be honest with you, based on like the fact that it wouldn't let me like dunk it straight up. But I guess there's a difference between like a dunk and still shooting from a distance, but like being elevated. I don't know, man. I don't know what the criteria are. I'm glad to have discovered that. That seems to definitely be the strat. Okay, so now I just have to go and collect 200 slimes again. No problem. And we'll be hunky-dory. If I get 200, if I have 200 slimes again at my disposal, then there's no shot that I fail that. I can just knock that out so easily if I have 200 slimes. You kidding? I might even only need like 100 slimes at this point. $100 should be enough. Yeah, I was gonna say 200 is probably overkill. Might as well go for... I'm gonna go for 100 pink slimes. I guess I can keep some of the rock slimes, because it's like if I just have extra slimes, it's not gonna hurt, right? Yeah, might as well just keep these guys. No harm in it. But it should be easier to get 100 pink slimes than 100 rock slimes. Let's go back to the dry reef over here. I'm probably gonna need to go and water my drones while I'm home as well, so let me tend to that. Make sure the farm is staying up to snuff. Wow. I love the sounds they make, man. They're so happy. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I thought Slime Ball was gonna be easy. I had my money on the fact that this was gonna be like one of those easier, shorter achievements, and the whole like point of the achievement was just gonna be like did you manage to get enough resources to play Slime Ball, and then you just gotta score 50 in Slime Ball to prove that you like got Slime Ball. But no, you need to like be the Michael Jordan of Slime Ball, dude. Or you need to cheat like we're going to. It's actually like there's a remarkable amount of strategy that goes into this. Oh, forgot I can get a lot more water than that. Boom, beautiful. How's everyone doing down here? Pretty well, pretty well. Good to see you. Good to see you all. Carry on. All right. Let me go to bed for the same reason as before, so we don't run into as many phosphor slimes here. Go sleep until morning. Day 76 approacheth. 76 days, man. Ooh, I unlocked the gray slime lamp. I don't know what I did to deserve that necessarily, but I guess I'm glad to have it. Is that just like something that unlocks given enough time? Yeah, it seems like this area here is just gonna keep on spouting out pink slimes, huh? Can I just like stand here and collect pink slimes forever? It's just this easy, dude. I'm literally not even looking at the game. After a certain amount of time, you just get certain upgrades. Infinite slimes, baby. I found the infinite slime glitch. There we go. 100 pink slimes, just like that. Just like that. Well, if I need to replenish my slimes again, if I don't get this, at least we know it's like pretty easy to do. Pity upgrades? I don't know if I'd call those pity upgrades. Playing for a certain amount of time and you get a certain upgrade. I mean, if it was like an upgrade like you play like 100 days and it's like, okay, we'll make it so tar slimes don't spawn anymore to make it like baby mode or whatever, then maybe I consider that a pity upgrade. But if they're just giving me a gray slime lamp after 76 days, they're probably like, hey, thanks for playing for 76 days. Here's some more decoration for you to play around with. That's where my mind's at with that. All right, we got to do a little parkour just to get up to our spot here. Ooh, heck of a bounce we got on that one. Nothing but freaking net, dude. All right. Place your bets now, chat. On a scale of 0 to 100, what's the likelihood that we score 50 points? Now that we know the strat, we've got 100 slimes to our name. Can we make this work? Two, 68, 100, 65, 72. We're on the north side of 50. That's all I wanted to see. That's all I wanted to see. Here we go. Line it up. There we go. I feel like being somewhat slower and more methodical is going to be the play here. I need to shoot enough. I just don't want them to, like, crowd each other out in the hoop. Dude, that went in. What the heck? Why didn't that score? There we go. There we go. We got a good run here. That's okay. That's okay. Still half our time left, and we've got over half our score. It's a good sign, dude. It's a good sign. 41. One more. Yo, there it is, man. She's on fire. This slime is on fire. Ooh, how many more can we get, though, is the question. 65 or bust? 60. Okay, I'll take 60, dude. I will take 60. Holy. Look at all these cute little slimes gathered around here as well. I kind of want to just, like, leave them here now, to be honest with you. They're not hurting anybody. As a memory of the slime ball fun we had along the way here, y'all can stick around. Do listen to this victory music too. It's so good. Hold on, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like too loud, no BS. Y'all would tell me if it was too loud, right? The game sound, because it sounds louder than normal to me, but maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just my ears. There we go. 1 achievement down. 6 more to go, or 7 more to go, rather. That's how math works. So I think next up, we probably want to try to knock out these 3 here, right? Fill a pond on my ranch with at least 5 different types of slimes. Does the natural pond down by the docks where I currently have my puddle slimes, that's what they're called, does that one count as a pool? Or do I have to actually build a pool? Because there's like a pool that you can actually build with stuff. Hold on. Boom, grab one of them. Then I can go home, drop off the spicy tofu, and get one more of like any other kind of slime, and that'll be 4 different kinds of slimes that I can put into the pool. And if I just put them in with the puddle slime, then we can test and see if that works or not. If it doesn't work, I mean, if it does work, then great. Then we just get the achievement. If it doesn't work, then we'll have to figure out something else. We'll have to go and actually like build a proper pool to set this up. I feel like this will work though. I don't know. I just have like a good feeling about this one, you know, a good strong gut feeling. Let's go over here. Just find any kind of slime whatsoever. Just like a quantum slime, friggin' anything, dude. Here, slimy, slimy slimes. I just need 1 slime. You know what? That'll do. No, you're a puddle slime, bro. It's the 1 slime that actually wouldn't have worked. All right. Beautiful. Okay. And now we can go down here, right? Yep. Okay. So, the achievement is to have 5 different kinds of slime in the same pool. If this counts as a pool for the purposes of this achievement, then this should work. Tabby slime and rock slime. It does not appear to have worked. So I honestly thought that would work, dude. I definitely thought that would work. Fill a pond on your ranch with at least 5 different types of slimes. That's kind of crazy to me that that's not how that works. It just doesn't work that way. Scam. That's what I'm saying. And I think all my corrals are taken up, right? Like, I don't have any corrals with which to build a pond. They're all currently preoccupied, dude. I guess I can get rid of one of the gardens real quick. Like, I can just, like, destroy this garden and rebuild it after I'm done. Maybe I do that down here, actually, where I'm near the puddle slimes. I wandered off as Argon setting slimes on fire. Quite the contrary, actually. All right. I will demolish this plot. I will build a pond. And then we should be able to just, like, make our own little pool party in here, right? And a pool party and you're all invited? Bro, get back in the pool, dude. There we go. It's just that easy. It's just that freaking easy. All right, put this guy back over here. Take these guys out before their plorts cause any problems around here. And we don't need this pond anymore. We do not need the pond anymore. Easy as that. Build another garden back up. Give it the nutrient soil, the sprinkler. Yeah, give it a scare slime, why not? And a little miracle mix to boot. And grab a... Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of these other slimes. Make sure that they're actually not sticking around the ranch here. Don't want them to cause problems. I don't think I need any more... all these rock slimes anymore. Quickest pool party ever. Unfortunately, 5 slimes in one place is a very volatile pool party. So, yeah, we had to put the kibosh on that pretty darn quick. There we go. Grow that again. Is my drone still cool? Grab the stuff from gardens. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe because I got rid of the garden, he wouldn't be able to. He would have like short-circuited or something. But no, we're chill. We're chill. Not bad at all, dude. All right. The other achievements in a similar vein to that are these two here. 6-pack and risky business. 6 types of different slimes in the same corral. And 3 types of largos in the same corral. Now, in order to do this, we could mess around with our own existing corrals. And honestly, for the largos, that might actually be the better play. But what I want to do, actually, is I want to take advantage of something that we're actually pretty darn close to unlocking. I'm going to go over to Mochi Miles's ranch. We're going to play another couple rounds of the Quicksilver game. We're trying to get Quicksilver plorts. We should be able to get enough to unlock her ranch, and she's got extra corrals in there that she'll let us use. At least that was my... That's what I believe this reward is going to be, based on what she told us last time. Just don't give them food and no one will produce plorts. You just want me to starve my slimes is what you're telling me? Starve the slimes and then they can have all the fun at the pool party that they want? Dude, what's a pool party if you're not allowed to eat though? No eating, no drinking, no fun? You just splash around in the pool a little bit? That's not a party, that's a prison. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go over this way real quick and just make sure all my drones are topped up, because I think I forgot to top up these ones up top here. Boop, boop, boop. Bang, bang. Perfect. I got filled up. Perfect. Okay. Alright, now we're all taken care of there. That's the wrong way. Let's go to... visit Mochi Miles, shall we? I will say as well, for the longest time, every time I've gone to this this Quicksilver minigame, I've been struggling with it. I've not been the best at it. I think now, after playing it off stream, I landed on like a pretty solid strategy, which is it's a little late. I'm at 632 out of 700 plorts that I need to unlock this section of Mochi's ranch. So I should be able, across 2 races here, maybe even across just 1 race, I should be able to get this done. But I think I have a strat here. Check this out. check me out, chat. Here's the play, right? So when it starts, you start running around. You just got to gather some supplies. You got to gather this. You got to get your time up. Boom. Grab the rings that give you time. And I want to go for one of these power-ups because there's a specific power-up that's very helpful if you can get it. So I'm going to go up for this one up here. Boom. Thunderclap is not it, but you know what? It's fine. No big deal. I'm not even going to worry about shooting the guys yet. I just want to get more spark shots. Thunderclap, I'll actually just get rid of, I think. Because then I can try and get another power-up from this one up here. Thunderclap ain't it. That's all right. That's all right. Might as well Thunderclap here. Now, this strat works better if you have a slow field. That's the upgrade that I wanted to go for. But there's this area here under this arrow, and you just, like, stand here, and they all... there's no, like, split paths, so they all just, like, come through here. So I just, like, stand off to the side, and I just, like, shoot them as they come through this area where they're, like, all guaranteed to come through. There's a lot of different other spots on the map. I'm sure there's other spots on the map where you could do this exact same thing. But, like, a lot of the places, they have, like, different split paths. This is like the bottleneck. This is the exact spot that you use too. Yeah, once you find a spot like this, it's... Like I said, there's other spots that are likely to work just as well, but this is the first one I found. There's no reason to deviate. And now I'm out of spark shots, so I go and gather more resources. Gather this up. Give me a freaking slow field, please. Static clinger is not really what you want to see. Can I get more time? I don't know if I have more time rings here as well. I feel like there are. Maybe not. That's okay. Then I'll just start shooting. In that case, I'm gonna just start shooting. Anyway, so I started shooting. Another time ring. Oh, please. Oh, we got it. We got like 15 more seconds. I can get back to this other zone, this spot over here again. Static clinger. Get clung. Get clung. A little bit of extra time. The cheese. I don't even think this is cheese, to be honest with you. I think this is just like smart strategizing. And there's another spot in the second course that also works pretty well for that same tactic. That got me 108 Quicksilver plorts right there. Which is, I think that's already more than enough for what we actually need. But I might as well do the second race just for completion's sake, right? Take your meds, indeed. Sadly, Brokey Nightbot isn't here to do his job. Well, thank you for picking up the mantle instead, Antonia. I will drink some water if you don't mind. AKA cheese? I mean, cheese is tasty. I don't know what you want me to tell you. We love cheese around here. I'm slightly lactose intolerant when it comes to like milk and stuff, but if I ever become lactose intolerant to cheese, I think I'm just gonna like give up eating food altogether. I'm gonna cry. I will go on a hunger strike in protest of my own body's faculties. Slow field, that's the one we want, bro. Okay, I gotta go get as much time and as many resources as I can here. And then there's one spot in particular that I like on this map here. Okay, I think there's another, yeah, time ring down here. Boom. I can grab this to get me up to just the full 100 spark shots. I think there are more time rings around. Yeah, there's another one right here. Okay. Grab that. And then I think under like one of these arrows, this is a bit of a wider spot. I think I can probably narrow it down, yeah, by going over here. Okay. Then we put down the slow field. They're kind of going around it a little bit, but I think if I stand off to the side, then they'll try and avoid me and they'll like go into it a little bit. Okay, it's not working out as well as it's not working out as well as it did in practice. Still okay though. Still an okay strat. I could probably put double slow fields across this thing. I'll wait for this one to run out, and then I can just like double up on the slow field to cover the entire thing. Like put one over there and one right here, and then they got no freaking chance, dude. Then they got no shot whatsoever. I know I probably don't need to stand in the slow field. In fact, it's probably better if I don't, but I don't know how to spark shots shoot. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'll go around one more time, get some more spark shots, see if I can get another slow field power-up as well. Let's get me energy back. Shoot these guys because they're just all clustered up anyway. Slow field, thunderclap, that's fine. Don't need the slow field, it's just nice to have. Still got 45 seconds left to go here. Alright. Get thunderclapped. Get thunderclapped, get thunderclapped, and now we just go all in on our quicksilver shots. Or on our spark shots, rather. Not quicksilver. These guys are the quicksilvers. Get him, get him. I feel like this spot's not as good as the one in like the first racetrack, but it still works reasonably well. You can see I'm already almost up to like 200 plorts, which is like way better than I was doing on any of these on previous streams, I'm pretty sure. Boom, boom, boom. Almost out of spark shots as well. Well, that's okay because we're out of time first. Perfect. 200 quicksilver plorts and a dream. 201 even. Not freaking bad, dude. What's the best Uncrustable and why is it the Nutella one? I've never had an Uncrustable before. Are they good? I don't think I've ever even seen them for sale, but I've never really like gone looking either, so... I've just never given them a fair shake. Definitely the raspberry. What's an Uncrustable? Had to look up what an Uncrustable is. It's kind of like a... Is it like a Pop-Tart situation, similar to a Pop-Tart? I love me some Pop-Tarts, I'll tell you that for free. Not really. Not really. Let me look it up. Refresh my brain. I've heard of them before, and I thought I had a decent idea of what they were. Uncrustables. Uncrustables. Google would like to use your location. No thanks. They're like little sandwiches. They're like sandwiches, frozen crustless sandwiches that are filled with some kind of filling. It's definitely not a Pop-Tart. It looks very Pop-Tart adjacent. Can I be honest with you? It looks extremely Pop-Tart adjacent. Pop-Tarts are like a crusty vessel for filling. The only difference is that these ones don't have like frosting on them. But they have the filling and they have like the breading component. I maybe like the breading, it looks like softer than a Pop-Tart would be. Forbidden raviolis. Peanut butter and grape. Peanut butter and raspberry. Chocolate flavored hazelnut spread, aka Nutella. Strawberry, there's a whole bunch of them. They all sound pretty good. Okay, so Uncrustables are like a soft Pop-Tart. I got it. Unless PB&J is Pop-Tart adjacent. It's less Pop-Tart adjacent, but I would still say that PB&J is somewhat Pop-Tart adjacent, yeah. I'm not even memeing either. I'm just like it's just... Those things kind of go in the same bucket in my brain. Maybe if I actually try them, I'll change my tune, but... Anyway, let's go ahead and see what Mochi has to say about this now. I've gotten all the Quicksilver plorts she could ever want. I don't know if 700 is the final reward here, but it's a pretty darn good reward. 700, there you go. Might as well, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other rewards after this. I might as well just dump the rest of the Quicksilver plorts, right? Boom, boom, boom. Good amount of money right there, not bad. I ain't too mad about that. Well, well, looks like you're now the proud owner of Mochi's Manor. Your cachet is rising as we speak. Your cachette? I've never seen that word before. What is that? Maybe if you're lucky, I may even come to visit sometime, just to see what you do with the place. Not for any other reason. This is just business. Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that. You know, I don't normally work with anyone else. I don't want the help. I don't need it. But this wasn't so bad, you know? It was nice to talk to someone else who's almost as talented as I am. It's the closest she's ever given me to a compliment in my life. She's coming around, man. And it got me thinking, maybe you and I are just two chickens out here in a coop, and maybe we're not. Maybe I'm gonna build an empire out here that'll be better than anything my dad could ever dream up. And maybe I'll be doing this for me and no one else, because I'm starting to think that the only person you need to live up to is yourself. Heck, maybe we'll even partner up someday, Beatrix. Slime Rancher 2 spoilers, but not today. She's giving me the freaking thumbs down, smell you later kind of vibe, dude. What the heck? Now get out of here, you little scamp. You got a new ranch expansion to manage, and I'm still paying for Quicksilver plorts if you have the chops to collect them. Later, Tater. Later, Tater. I forgot her signature catchphrase. Dude, I love Mochi. She's so good. Oh, that's great. That's cute. And more importantly than that, we now have access to Mochi's manor. Will she actually visit? Is she gonna truly come out here and visit me like she said she would? Please tell me. Dude, this is so nice, actually. Look at this place. Ooh. Wait, can I go in the manor? I can't go in the manor and sleep. Rip. She didn't say little scamp, but you know she wanted to. You know she wanted to. What's this statue out here? Is this modern art? Dude, this is so peaceful out here. Look at this. This is so nice. The nighttime vibes and everything. We got 4 more corrals, I think. 1, 2, or 4 more plots. 3, 4. Looks like 4, yeah. Mercury art. Probably made of pure Quicksilver slime plorts, if I had to guess. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I'm glad, even if this wasn't an achievement, I'm glad to have it unlocked. It does make me curious as to what the other minigames unlock, but I think it would take me a lot longer to finish those off because I didn't like prioritize them like I did with Mochi's here. Perhaps we will find out one day in the far-flung future. For right now, I want to use one of these to try and make some magic happen with these achievements. So I'm going to establish... I'm hoping that, like, the achievement doesn't say it has to be on your ranch, right? Because I don't know if this counts as on my ranch. Have at least 6 types of slimes in the same corral, and have 3 different largos in the same corral. It doesn't say on my ranch. So I feel like this will still work. Purchase this. Let's go ahead and just, like, fully upgrade it. Just get everything. Why not? Beautiful. It's a ranch expansion, so it probably works just as well. Dude, I didn't even look up at that. Oh, wait, that's so nice. Can I get up there? Do you think there's a world where I can, like, parkour my way up to the top of that? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We gotta go on a little adventure, y'all. We gotta see what the limits are. Is that the track? That's what I'm wondering. It's like dripping with Quicksilver, which makes me think that it probably like is the track. But I gotta try and find out for myself. Okay, what's the next step here? Probably up here. Okay. Then up here. And up here. You can start to tell that the geometry is not quite like the type you're supposed to be standing on. I can get on this maybe? Hold on. I gotta recharge a little bit. I'm slipping and sliding here. What? It's just like forcing me down, it feels like. Or maybe it's just because like I'm sliding on that part. What if I like get over here? Shoot. I gotta try. You know me, chat. I gotta try. I can go over here instead. Maybe this is the actual better path. Wait for the energy to recharge. Get up here. Yeah. Okay. Slipping and sliding around here as well a little bit. Wait, he's cooking? He's cooking? I'm actually cooking, chat. Hold on a second. As long as I'm not standing in a spot where I, like, slide down, I think I can get more height. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, this might be my limit? This might be the limit? Unless I can get up to there, maybe. Hold on a second. Can I get up to there, and then, like, up to there, and up to there, and up, and all the way up? Is there a secret, super hidden rainbow slime waiting for me at the top of all this? Let me slide up this thing, man. Come on. I'm gonna try over here. I feel like I'm gonna get invisible walled, though. Uh-oh. I'm slipping and sliding a little bit. Is there like a spot where I can stand here without sliding? I need to be able to not slide so that I can actually like jump and get more height. Because otherwise I'm just going back down to this point. What about over there? I can definitely make that. Hi. I don't think this is gonna work either. Uh-oh. I'm slipping! Well, that's unfortunate. That you can see it a little better from here, though, what's going on up there. There's like an actual thing on top of that, too. Dude, I really want to get up there. It looks like it should be so doable, but the cliffs on the backside are just, like, too slippery. They're simply too slippery for me. That's okay. This game needs a fall damage to stop this kind of nonsense. If this game had fall damage, you would just hit the jetpack before you hit the ground to slow your momentum and stop your fall damage. That's what I would do anyway. I don't think it doesn't seem like they mind the physics exploits too much. They wouldn't give you the power of this jetpack if they didn't want you to like play around with it a little bit, right? There's probably some like insane speedrunner tech that you can get up to with this. Okay. Next order of business, I need to get 6 slimes together. So I just need to go and find 6 slimes, basically. 6 different kinds of slimes. So I can go out to the glass desert here. Like, I've got enough warps around that this should not be a problem whatsoever. A dervish slime, a mosaic slime, a phosphor slime, and a pink slime. Boom. A dervish slime, a mosaic slime, a phosphor slime, and a pink slime walk into a bar. And a tar slime walks out. Ba-dum-tsh. -2, joke's not funny because slimes don't actually walk, so it breaks my immersion. I got 2 mosaic slimes. How about that? All right, we shouldn't have to worry about tar slime shenanigans as long as I don't feed them. There's no food for them to eat around here, so none of them should produce plorts. So we should be fine. Now I can go ahead and warp over to... Probably go to the ruins. Try and find like a quantum slime and maybe something else out there. This one here? No, it's the glass desert. Ruins is right here. See a quantum slime over there and a tabby slime. That'll do it. 1 quantum slime. Sorry, 1 tabby slime. And 1 quantum slime. Perfect. A couple carrots. Why the heck not? Nah, that made you giggle? It's the... Why am I getting so many more +2s than I've ever seen in my life? I mean, it's only 2 that I see in chat, but like most of the time when I make a joke in the stream, I get ... -2 argon ... That wasn't even a good joke, dude. That was just... All right, noted. I have suddenly a better bearing on your guys' sense of humor. Most of my jokes are bad. Whatever, there's 6-pack. 6-pack of little cute slimes. How do you feel about that? Now, we should be able to use these guys and get some Largos. Well, actually, I only need 3 Largos, right? Oops. Achievements. I need 3 Largos in the same corral. So, I can get rid of, like, 3 of these guys. Doesn't really matter which 3, I guess. Thank you for your service. Back to the wild with ye. Boom, boom, boom. And now I go get 3 plorts of any kind, basically. I'll grab a dervish plort. Not fire plorts. That's like one of the ones I can't do. Honey plort and a crystal plort. And... bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bang. There you go. Risky freaking business, dude. That's a good looking Largo, if I do say so myself, by the way. Crystal Mosaic is a pretty good combination. I quite like that. Dude, they're loving life out here. It's unfortunate that I'm not able to, like, feed any of them. Otherwise, it'll just go to heck in a handbasket here. That's a really good combination, dude. Mosaic plus the, like, I think this is, like, the ruby variant of the crystal slimes, which makes it even better. I kind of just want to, like, keep you around for a minute. I'm not going to lie. Be free, my friend. You as well. Your mobile game face. I just really like this guy, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll invest in some more Mosaic crystal slimes at some point in my future slime ranching career, but today is not that day, I'm afraid. I don't know why I walked on those spikes purposely. Get him out of here. All right. Well, like I thought, those achievements were relatively straightforward. The only achievements we have left to get now is to get 3 gold plorts from a single gold slime, which now that we have gold and sure shot to triple the amount of plorts we get from a gold slime, should be just as easy as finding a gold slime. And the last ones we have beyond that are the rush mode achievements. So I think the play here is to go and find that vault. I think I'm going out to the vault in the moss blanket, for which I will bring a bunch of food. There's several of these corrals that are stockpiled with extra prickly pears. Hit it with a gold ginger for the swag. I kind of do want to hit it with a gold ginger for the swag. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of prickly pears here. If I just fill up on 100 prickly pears, any Slime Rancher aficionados in chat, is 100 prickly pears going to be enough? Might as well go with both gilded ginger. Why the heck not? The 100 prickly pears will be enough. Okay. I'm taking your word for it, Tic Tac. You seem to know a thing or two about a thing or two in this game. So I'm gonna trust you on this one. Let's get the rest of our prickly pears from here. Boom. 100 pickle prayers. I think I've actually made that exact same verbal flub before. Pickle prayer. Me when I'm really hungry for a fresh dill. All right. We need to go to the moss blanket. Let me make sure that my drones are topped up with water before I go, though. Yeah, they're getting pretty low. Okay, let me do a quick round to the drones here. Boom, boom. Look at all the monies. The freaking drones are going crazy with the money. It's so nice to just have passive income. I just come home and then I see like, hey, your drone sold like $6,000 worth of plorts for you. It's so nice. Nightbot. Wait, Nightbot's in here? Hold on, chat. Wait, how is Nightbot here? That's not... Is that really Nightbot? Or did someone change their name to Nightbot? But it's got the check mark. Woolen Feet does not own a horse. Did someone give Did Nightbot get a gifted membership? Or is this not a members only stream when I thought it was? I've made that mistake before as well. Did I set it to be like members only chat, but it's like a public stream? No, that wouldn't make sense because Nightbot wouldn't be a member, wouldn't be able to chat still. It is a members only stream. And that is the real Nightbot. So one of two things happened here, I think. Either Nightbot somehow got gifted a membership, which I didn't think was possible, or YouTube has changed something in the back end that allows chatbots like Nightbot to be in members only streams, or Nightbot's done something on their end. I don't know, man. Either way, we have Nightbot here now. Small Kidney Joe is my friend. You still don't believe it? Or YouTube glitched? I mean, yeah, or YouTube glitched. I have no idea. Either way, Nightbot is here, so... Was Nightbot here the whole time? Because that was... We only became aware of it because it said, Argon, don't forget to hydrate, which is, like, I think a thing I have on a timer. But speaking of, I will hydrate. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot's been lurking all this time? Nightbot's a freaking shadow member. Why didn't you say anything, Nightbot? Well, I'm glad to have you here nevertheless. Alright. Make sure the drones are all topped up, and then we are going on a vault hunt. Remote server returned code 400. Nightbot, never change. Never change, man. So maybe bookmarks don't work for some reason on a members only stream. Or maybe Mobby's server is down. That's also possible because that's where the bookmarks are hosted. There's a whole host of possibilities here. I have no idea. And for right now, I am not going to worry about it, because you know what? We got a gold slime to find. Let's go on a hunt, shall we? So, moss blanket should be, I go through here, and then we go over here. And then I got to try and find that vault again. The vault doesn't show up on my map, does it, now that I've, like, found it? It was, like, somewhere in this vicinity. I don't remember specifically where. But if I found it once, I should be able to find it again. Code 400 is access denied. Yeah, 404 is like error not found. 400 is like, I don't know. It's been a while since I brushed up on my error codes, my internet error codes. I don't know if that's access denied or what. Hey Siri. What does error code 400 mean?
The 400 bad request error is an HTTP status code that means the request you sent to the website server, often something simple like a request to load a web page, was somehow incorrect or corrupted and the server couldn't understand it. This is from lifewire.com.
So it was like we were sending bad instructions on how to get to the web page or something like that. I feel like it's got to be to do with the fact that, like, I don't know, maybe like the link for a YouTube members only stream is somehow different than what the website expects, so you don't I don't know, man. I don't know. I just be making conjectures, so for right now it just seems that the bookmarks don't work in members only streams, at least. We'll have to test it tomorrow in like the actual non-member streams to see if it does the same thing, I guess, but oh, hello. Hello, random hunter slime. That's rare. That would have been nice to find a while ago when we were hunting for hunter slimes, but ooh, new present for me, a honey ornament. That's my ornament for the weekend, or one of the ornaments for the weekend. We take those. The link looks very much the same. I got no idea. You messaged Mobby on the stream discussion. Yeah, we'll see. If it is something on Mobby's end, then we'll know relatively quickly, I'm sure. Yeah, until about 3 minutes ago, Nightbot wasn't even here in the first place, so I think we can. I mean, I'm just happy to have Nightbot here at all, to be honest with you. I never thought such a day would happen. Okay. Does anyone remember where to go for the vault? I thought it was in the vicinity of this, like, warp pad somewhere here. Like, somewhere nearby this. but I don't remember specifically. I might have to go like around this way. Is it, I think it's like towards the back of the moss blanket, right? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just here looking for the hidden treasures of your jungle biome. It's near where the feral slimes are. So we're getting close is what you're telling me. Is it up in here? That ain't it. Do a little mushroom platforming, though. Maybe it's like higher up over here somewhere. Ooh, another present over there. Don't mind if I do. I gotta mind my jetpack juice, though. Jungle treasure is what we're looking for. Wait, is there still a Gordo over there that I never fed? I swear we fed that hunter Gordo, man. I see him, though. He's still sleeping invisibly on top of that big old mushroom. I swear that was one of the Gordos that I fed. Did I just, like, completely, like, forget about him? Because I knew he was there. There's so many Gordos I haven't fed. Yeah, but that one in particular was one I was relatively sure that I had fed. Oh, well. At least now I know if I need to get more slime keys for any reason. Wait, do I need more slime keys for the vaults? I do, right? Well, I have one slime key right now because I bought it off the thing. Off the marketplace. Maybe the slime, maybe the vault is lower down than I thought. It's not like underwater or anything like that. Although that would be very cool. Nightbot's a mod. Maybe YouTube got some sense into them. I know it's always been YouTube's policy that mods would not be able to access members-only streams, even if, like, unless they were actually a member. I didn't think anything on that front had changed, but maybe. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I should go a little further. Okay. We have found the vault, my friends. I found the vault. I've got the slime key. Are there gold slimes lingering in here? I see a lot of pogo fruit. Swag. Wait, bro. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Someone eat one of the freaking things, dude. I'm feeding them. Where'd they go? Oh, well, I guess that's it. I guess that's the only shot that I get, huh? I was so panicked, dude. I didn't realize there would be like 10,000 of them that all spawned at once. They disappeared so quickly. I guess this is why they have a bunch of pogo fruit in here for you, too. So I think I only fed like 4 of them there successfully. I tried to feed them too soon, I think is what happened, is because I shot the fruit at them and it bounced off their face because they weren't hungry yet. Did I get the achievement? I believe I did get the achievement. That's what popped up there, right? Hat trick. Obtain at least 3 gold plorts from a single gold slime. We did indeed get the achievement. Victory! As far as I'm concerned, even if we didn't get the most value, the most bang for our buck out of those gold slimes, that's still good enough for me. And it looks like there is still more treasure to be gotten here. Are these more gold plorts as well? Boom. Ooh, don't mind if I freaking do. This be a good amount of money. We have enough money now for the next 7Z rewards program upgrade. I think we only needed 120,000 for that, so we're actually like quite a bit above where we need to be for that. I wonder how close we are to the end of that rewards program. I don't know like how many levels it goes to. Moreover, I don't know how many levels I'm currently at either. Right now I'm paying, like I said, 120,000 for one level. But for all I know, it goes up to like millions and millions per level, so... It doesn't seem like that kind of game, though, necessarily, because you'd have to like grind out like a lot to get millions of new bucks, right? I'm level 22. It goes up to level 23-ish. Okay, so we're actually, like, pretty close. We might be within striking distance of being the ultimate 7Z champion. No. Oh, you mean I'm at 23 or so. Okay, I got you. I misunderstood. That's on me. Not bad, man. 72 gold. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's so much in this freaking vault, dude. I'm not gonna have enough inventory space to hold all the gold plorts. It goes up to 28, so we are actually pretty darn close, but it goes up, like, I mean, we're gonna have, now that we're over like 100,000 per level, it still would require quite a lot of new bucks, quite a lot more beyond what we already have to get there. These ones are given 12 a pop as well, instead of just like the 10. So there's like 36 more gold plorts here. That's crazy, dude. I wonder if there's even more that I'm like, that are like hidden somewhere in the nooks and crannies down here. It doesn't look like it, but all right. I mean, I'm gonna have to warp home for right now. Gold plorts. They're currently down to 413 a pop. I don't know. I guess we could probably just save them. Although realistically, you know what? I'm just going to sell them. Because realistically, after we do this, we're going to go into rush mode anyway. And we may never see this ranch again. We probably will at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if we revisit our little slime ranch again at some point in the future to finish up the non-achievement achievements. Like maxing out 7Z rewards. Dude, they're getting so hungry over here. They're so freaking... There's 44 in that one, 0 in that one. Why do my drones... Why? There's 100 plus in this one, dude. And there's 0 in some of the other ones. What are we doing here? Why are my drones doing this to my... What do they have against these guys? Against the mosaic ones? All right, just fill these up, dude. Fill these up. And these guys, too. I got something against my tabby freaking guys and my... I don't understand that, man. I don't understand why the drone is, like, splitting them up so unevenly. Is that supposed to happen? Do I want to know how much the last few 7Z rewards would cost me? Drone favoritism. It really is the thing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing that. It's not really, like, a spoiler or anything. That's just math. What about the rad ones over here? How are they doing? Oh, they're hungry as well, man. They're freaking... Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, I am asking the drones to split them evenly amongst like 5 different corrals, which is maybe not the easiest thing for a drone to do, I guess. I don't know. I thought he could figure it out, man. He's an advanced drone and everything. $870,000, so I need another $500,000. Basically, from where I'm currently at. AI is never replacing our jobs. Not at this rate. There we go. Well, that's wild, dude. Maybe I get this guy to... Also, let's see. The drone is currently carrying cargo, modifying its target, or resetting the program will result in dropped cargo. All right, I'll let him deal with whatever he's doing. Maybe I also get him on food duty. I don't know. Because right now I have this guy. He is doing dervish plorts from silos to the market. Right now, this guy is just selling. He's selling all my plorts from plort collectors to the plort market, which I did change off stream. Because I figured my silo was already getting pretty darn full. And this guy is on food and also on plorts to the silos. So I think what I'm going to do is change... Let's just do plorts. This guy's still currently carrying cargo. Where is he, actually? Where are all my drones at? Are you not carrying cargo anymore? No, you're still carrying cargo, so you must be that drone over there. Is this guy, because he's the only one carrying cargo right now. So I'm gonna wait for him to figure his stuff out here, because he's probably got a bunch of dervish plorts that I don't want him to drop. Wait for it, wait for it. AI isn't replacing my job as I'm currently unemployed. You got him there, to be honest with you. That's the one thing AI can't do. It can't not be helpful. It is always got to have some job, otherwise, like, what's even the point of having it around, man? Unemployed AI simply just doesn't exist. Look at him go. You would argue it's very unhelpful a lot of the time. There's a difference between not having a job and being bad at your job. I feel like the vast majority of the time, AI falls into the latter of those categories. AI has a job most of the time. It's just usually, like, pretty bad at it. There are some applications where it's where it's okay. There are some applications where AI excels. Unfortunately, most of those are not the ones where AI is actually being used most predominantly. Bro's still carrying cargo, dude. I lost track of him. He did do a little cartwheel. Okay. He's gathered up so many dervish plorts, man. He's got to be on his way to the plort market now, surely, right? Surely. I just want to change your programming, but I don't want to mess you up. I think he's on his way, dude. I think he's on his way. What the heck? He's putting it in the silo. Was that you? Wait, they're both without cargo right now. Okay, so either way this works. All right. Plorts. So I'm going to get you on food as well. That's right. That's what I wanted to do here. I want you to get fruit from gardens to the auto feeders. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I don't even know if this is going to make a difference, to be honest with you, because it's not like it's a matter of, like, not getting the fruit fast enough. It's just that they're distributing the fruit so badly. Either way, I'll try it out and we'll see how it works, maybe. And then plorts from silos to the plort market. Indiscriminate plorts from the silos to the plort market. No, we'll go dervish plorts. We'll just do dervish plorts for now. I don't want to do all my plorts necessarily in case I need some for refineries in the far-flung future. All right. What's the 7Z rewards program looking like right now? I can get the Titan drill blueprint for 120,000. Don't mind if I do. And I actually have enough for the next level as well. Wander Wolf 2 for Slime Trophy the 3rd and the Abyssal Pump blueprint. That sounds like a freaking RuneScape item, man. What the heck is that? The Abyssal Pump? That's insane. I want it though. And the Royal Apiary blueprint. The Titan Drill, the Abyssal Pump, and the Royal Apiary. Those are such cool names, man. This one also requires 150,000. So do all of them from here on out require 150,000? They're not going up? Got multiple new chromas as well. I want to see how our statue looks too, of course. Ooh, the 3-tier golden statue of justice. Very nice. 'Cause after all, you're my Wander Wolf. All right, +2 Durmeister. I do like that. I like that quite a lot. Honey ornament goes in here. Beautiful. 150,000 each for the rest of them. That's not that bad then. I thought they were just going to keep going up like exponentially from here on out. Or I guess linearly is more accurate. Dude, what happened to my freaking friends? Hold on, this is important. Yeah. Beautiful. There we go. Now it's perfect. Now our ranch is beautiful. He's a little bit hanging off the end here, to be honest with you, though. There we go. I like it. Wait, they're leaning away from each other, though. Can't have that. No, don't knock over your buddy, your bee buddy. I just want them to be in perfect sync with each other, you know? Oh, I'm messing it all up, dude. It was actually pretty good, and now I'm messing it all up. I'm fumbling the bag here. There we go. I like that. I think that's good. This is the real slime trophy. This is my slime trophy. Our Stego buddy and our Buzzy Bee. bbuddy.ogg. All right. Well, that, my friends, is all the achievements in Slime Rancher, except for 3. We're missing the rush mode achievements. So I think it's finally time to see what the heck rush mode is even all about. How do we feel about that? I will save and quit. And I guess I go new game, right? Go new game. Can make a game name, and we're going into rush mode, a race against the clock to earn as many new bucks as possible. Are they just gonna throw me to the wolves on this one and like tell me to like figure it out, or is there gonna be like a little tutorial and I just have to? Is it basically just Slime Rancher, but I have to get money really fast? I just have to go and get money real fast. Choose a save icon. I mean, we did go pretty hard on the freaking dervish slimes. If there's a dervish slime in here, you know, I like the mosaic slime icon. It's Slime Rancher, but speed running progression. Is there any difference between this and like the main game mechanically, or do I have to like do all the same stuff and just like get as much money as possible? There's got to be a dervish slime. If I keep going here, I'm sure. Oh, it's actually there isn't one. It doesn't look like, at least. No dervish slime, man. No spoilers. Basically crunch mode. Give me tar slime. It's all the same, just timed. Zoom. All right. Rush game mode, a race against the clock. I'm not much of a speedrunner. I don't know how this is gonna go. But let's give it a try. Let's see what kind of clock we're running up against here. Because I assume it's like a time limit, right? Like you have a limited amount of time, because the achievements are to like earn a certain amount of points in rush mode. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's just jump in and see how we do here. 3, 2, 1. I have 51 minutes to earn as much money as possible before time runs out. Complete the ranch exchange request to earn more time. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, how do we do this? What's the quickest way to make a bunch of money? Slime Rancher aficionados, I need your help now more than ever. I've got some pink slimes in here that I can corral. It's probably not the way to make money though. I feel like we probably want to like earn a bonus of 25 for each plort. What does that even mean? Starfruit. What's the starfruit of this game? Also, get this. Thor, I don't have time to read. 8 phosphor slime, 6 pogo fruit, and some phosphor things, and I get 12 minutes for doing that? Get a slime key and go to the moss blanket. Okay, so slime key. So there's a Gordo. It's like a pink Gordo, right? The first one's going to be a pink Gordo. So we just like feed that like 50 of anything. Or is it a pink Gordo or is it a tabby Gordo? I forget, dude. I forget the early game progression of Slime Rancher. It's been so long. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's a freaking golden Gordo right there. That appears to be a golden Gordo. I'm probably going to feed that guy if I had to guess. He doesn't eat them, man. He only eats gilded ginger. What kind of scam is this? He literally only eats gilded ginger. Where am I supposed to find that, man? How am I supposed to find 50 gilded gingers? Or 25 gilded ginger. Surely it's not like the same as how you find it in the actual like main game, right? Surely not. Expensive appetite. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't need to feed them nearly as much to get the keys. Okay, that's good to know, actually. That is very good to know. All right, I got the key there. Any money out of these? We do get some money out of that. Not very much, though. Okay. Speedrun the glass desert? Is that worth it, do you think? If I could speedrun the glass desert, I totally would. What's better to go for here? Do we go moss blanket or do I go indigo quarry? Because I can do either, right? Like I can take this path over here to the indigo quarry. Moss blanket for sure. All right, if you say so, Sugar Prince. Indigo quarry seems closer though. Moss blanket for boom tabbies, you think? Is boom tabbies the meta? Is that how speedrunners do this? Do I need tabbies then? Hold on a second. Boom tabbies. Or boom honeys, you can't remember. Either way, I'm getting tabby slimes. Go tabbies. Tabbies. It's good for now. Can I unlock like this thing here? Oh, this is the tabby gordo. Okay, I need meat to feed that thing. We got chickens around here though, right? And we don't need that many. I don't know. Was it like 10 to feed a gordo? To feed the first gordo? I feel like unlocking that warp pad there is actually pretty good. It's boom honey. You'd go boom honey. I don't know the metas here. I just kind of like did whatever felt right to me at the time. Oh, shoot. Carrot, get out of here. All right, Stony Hen, Stony Hen. Is Stony Hen good for tabby slimes? I forget. I need a slime key for that one as well. But I don't... Is that... This isn't worth it, surely. Surely not. I also don't know what this is in here, but... Ooh, not bad. You don't even need a key for the moss blanket. You can just jetpack in. Really? I still feel like like feeding this gordo is a good play though, right? Or am I wasting time here? I mean, I'm undoubtedly wasting time. I feel like I'm not gonna do. I have no idea how well I'm gonna do on my first run here, but I'm not super concerned about it either. I'm just trying to get a lay of the land here, trying to get a feel for it. If we manage to make it work on my first run, then even better. What is this? Oh, it's just the map. Okay. Get meat and moss blanket. Boom honey is really quick early on to get super good money. Okay. We'll try and prioritize boom honey then. Boom honey. 5 big booms for my honeys. Oh, I needed 1 hen. Perfect. Okay. Well, now we know for the next time. Fantastic news. Should I grab all these tabby slimes? I have no idea. What's the food that works for, Oh, we don't have the Slimepedia. What food for honey slimes? Honey boom slimes. Mint mangoes, right? Yeah, mint mangoes, okay. So I could just jetpack in there. Is it faster to also to use the slime key and unlock the door if I just already have the slime key? I feel like since I already have the slime key, I should maybe just use it. Or I could save that for something else, maybe. Like, how do I jetpack in there? I'm just going to use the slime key. I'm here right now. I got the slime key. I'm just going to use it. I could save it for the ruins. Am I getting to the ruins? Or am I just, like, going all in on boom honeys? Okay, we're looking for booms and we're looking for honeys. What do boom slimes eat? I'm trying to remember. Do they eat fruit or do they eat like meat? Because I can technically get like honey slimes, and then boom is meat. Okay, I was thinking about that. I was like, I feel like I still need meat to feed these guys. Boom is meat. Bro, don't shoot at the freaking chicken. Okay, we got some meat here as well. Okay, because I feel like if I can get just like some boom plorts. If I get boom plorts and... Okay, yeah, here we go, here we go. Just like feed this guy. He'll give me some boom plorts. Can I feed him again? He's not still hungry, right? No, okay. Honey is kind of uncommon around here too, isn't it? I feel like I remember honey slimes being like somewhere over here, maybe. I think there's like a little area where honey slimes tended to congregate before. I'm gonna feed you. I could probably like go around like feeding a bunch of, like feeding you and feeding you. Grab that. Just gotta go deeper in. Like I remember finding my first honey slimes like around here somewhere. Maybe not though, maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, we'll just go deeper in. We need to eventually get to that warp area anyway, right? Like warp back to the ranch. Do I have any more chickens to feed to the boomers? It's freaking tabby, dude. But they're just gonna eat them naturally. They're gonna eat that one naturally. Get more boom plorts. Very nice, very nice. Boom plort me. Okay. Some more money out of that. Roostro. I don't need the boom slime. I need honey slimes, dude. I need honey slimes. Maybe I should have done these the other way around. I need honey slimes and I need mint mangoes, right? Hannah Holiday. Thank you for the kind words. We will eventually see Slime Rancher 2. Don't worry about that. That is a honey hunter, dude. Probably won't be for a little while after the first one here, just to give us some breathing room, but eventually we will. I promise you that. Okay, yeah, I think I gotta pivot here. I gotta get these honey plorts instead. I think I get honey plorts and feed them to to any boom slimes. Right now, these guys are tearing me up. I'm not gonna lie. I should also probably get these hunter plorts just to like sell, right? Ow, 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 my face. Honey hunters ho. Try not to die? I'm doing my best. Okay. Hunter plort. Do we have anything else out here that I can take advantage of? Honeys? We got boom. I got nothing to like feed these guys though is the problem. I can get more honey plorts from my largos, grab booms and go. I think you're right. All right, I'm getting rid of the tabbies. We're pivoting away from the tabbies here. And we're grabbing some boom plorts and then we're boom slimes rather. Then we're out of here. I think you're right. Because they'll just naturally produce more honey plorts anyway. I need mint mangoes though, right? Or do I just go pogo fruit and we don't worry about mint mangoes? Okay, I just need boom slime. I'm just gonna get 3 because that's how many I have for honey plorts right now. That'll work. Do we just go pogo fruit, you think? Grab a mango if I find it, but pogo fruit will work. Gotcha. Ooh, I almost died. I don't know if there's freaking money in that thing or not, but there is money in that. There's like 200 bucks in that thing. Let me take those. I've already like burned like 10 minutes here. I don't know if I'm doing well or not, but how much do I actually have to earn, by the way? I have to earn 75,000 for the Plort Master achievement. Noted. I don't know. Is that just going to be money? Yeah, okay. I should just hit those and go, because they're probably not going to give me anything too handy otherwise. I don't need the map. I don't know why I'm doing this. Where am I, man? Maybe I did need the map. I thought I was like way closer to the warp area here. Okay, I got to go like up. Back over this way. Ah! My first run, just to get a feel for it. But I'm panicked, man. I'm stressed. I got a timer on my screen. I thought you were a lucky slime for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, okay. Is this the right way? You know what? I think I'm just gonna go for... I'm gonna just leave the moss blanket proper and use the other warp to get back at this point. I think it's gonna be faster. So I have a better lay of the land this way. Take deep breaths and hydrate. I can't always just pause to pause the actual timer as well. That's valid. Okay. I need to get some height here real quick. Do I have enough juice? Oh, yes I do, just barely. All right, get up here. I think there's like another treasure pod here, right? Yeah. They're $200. We take those. Every little bit helps. Don't forget to do the range exchange to earn extra time too. Oh, that's right. I need to do the freaking phosphor slimes, especially because it's nighttime now. Okay, we can do that once we get home though. Fruit. Do I get rid of anything? I'm just gonna go home, and then I can get the fruit that I need once I get back. Okay, here we go. Pop on over to the main ranch area. Have a good night there, Durmeister. Take care. Thanks for being here. All right, sell some hunter plorts. Keep the rest for right now. Actually, I can sell the boom plorts because I don't need those just yet. Boom, okay. All right, we get these guys out of here. We don't need the pink slimes. And we do boom, 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 and honey. They'll figure it out. He's gonna eat it. It'll be fine. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now I have to get some fruit for those guys. What do I need? 6 pogo fruit, 8 phosphors, and 3 phosphor plorts. That's very doable. Show me some freaking phosphor slimes, please. There's one. Get the pogo fruits. Another phosphor, perfect. That's 2. That's 6 pogo fruit. If I can get more pogo fruit, then I feed some to the phosphor slimes in order to get the plorts out of them. If you're only doing one type of largo, you can just free range technically. Oh, you're right, because I don't have to worry about like keeping them separate to avoid getting like tar slimes or anything like that. I can just yeah, you're right. If I'm just doing the one type of largo, which seems like we're going in that direction right now, then that does seem to be the right way. Okay, grab as much pogo fruit as we can, because we need fruit to feed our largos anyway. Okay, 5 phosphors. I need 8 phosphors total. 6. There we go. No, don't eat it. Don't go largo on me. Okay, that's 8. So I think I bring all this home now, and I feed the phosphor slimes some plorts, or I feed them some pogo fruit, get the plorts out of them, and we complete the quest. Make sure you clear out the starter pinks first. Are there still more pinks that I need to clear out? I'll do that then. At least in like the main ranch area. If there's any in ranch expansions, I don't think we need to worry about that, because we're probably not going to go to ranch expansions, but yeah, I see what you mean. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Anything else around here? There's another one over there, or at least a plort. Might as well just sell that. Probably not even worth my time to go out of my way to sell this, but whatever. Okay. Let's just get 3 of these guys down here. Wait for them to get hungry. Feed, feed, and feed. And they got their plorts. Now we gather them up as well as their plorts once more. Get back here, buddy. And that should be enough for Thora. 8 phosphors. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, the gilded ginger. That's how you get gilded ginger, dude. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. I don't know how much gilded ginger this dude needs. Only 3? Holy. Wait, feed them. Feed them. Get it, get it, take it. You piece of garbage. They went away so fast. You did not just eat my gilded ginger, you fool. What the heck, man? I didn't get, like, any value out of that. I got freaking scammed. I didn't realize I was just... Oh, my... I thought you would just explode into gold plorts for some reason. I feel like such a dingus now. Okay, well, whatever. I could have gotten so much more money out of that. Didn't I feed one of them, though? I swear I fed one of them. I swear I saw one of them eat a gilded ginger. So shouldn't I have a gold plort? I fed one? You don't know where the plort went? It's just gone, dude. Someone ate my freaking plort. Another one had a ginger plonk against this gormless face. Great use of the word gormless. Okay, we can't dilly-dally here. We'll just have to... We can't worry about that. We got scammed. It's fine. All right. Y'all, I need you to eat. Beautiful. Okay, strong start. Maybe I just load this full area with pogo fruits. And they'll eat in their own time. I gather up the plorts. I'm gonna need to save the honey plorts to make more largos. And then I can just sell the boom plorts straight up. Maybe I keep the plorts for right now, but... Start a garden for sure. Do I start a garden of pogo fruit? Garden. Do I max out the garden as well? Let me ask a question. For these achievements, is this like net profit? Reach at least 10,000 new bucks. Like, do I have to have 75,000 in pocket by the time I'm done? Put it by my slimes if I'm free ranging. Oh, that would have been smart. That would have been smart, actually. You don't need it in your pocket. Do I just need to have earned it like lifetime then? Just in total what you earn. Okay, I got it. All right. Yeah, you know what? Can we demolish this corral? Demolish plot. Get it out of here. You're free now. You're free to go. Then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this smarter instead. Let's do a freaking garden. Garden. Then we do the soil and we do the sprinkler. We don't want to do the scare slime because we actually want the slimes to eat from this thing. And we'll do pogo fruit into there. There we go. And now they'll figure it out for themselves, ideally. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And I'm gonna go back out and try and find more slimes, I guess, at this point. Keep the cycle alive. It's got 43 minutes left. I gained a bunch of time from that whatchamacallit. Slime autonomy. We didn't have another quest to look out for or anything like that. It was still on delay, I'm pretty sure. Dude, this is kind of exciting. I'm not gonna lie, though. I would love to see like an absolute master of Slime Rancher tackle this rush mode. I feel like you could. I just wonder how much money you could actually like feasibly make in such a in such a short time frame. Okay. I should probably grab some water for situations like this. Bro, get it. You're in the water. Get out of here. Okay, I don't know if it's worth, like, grabbing some of these plorts. They're just pink plorts right now, so they're not probably worth our time or money or inventory space. Phosphor, we don't worry about you. We'll have a better idea of what to do next time. Right now, I'm just going off of what chat's been telling me. We got some honeys. Got freaking honeys. That's what I was looking for. Mint mangoes! We need those, dude. What am I getting rid of? I guess I'm getting rid of the gilded ginger. Alright. We need these mint mangoes, man. We need them. Alright, I think I'm going home. I've got an inventory of... Well, maybe I should get more boom plorts, actually. Or should I get more honey slimes? I don't know, man. I'm going home. I'm going home. I think I'm going too slow. I'm not getting, like, enough slimes all at once, but that's okay. Plorts are less finite. That is true. But if I go around looking for more honey slimes, because that's currently what I have, I feel like it's going to be a bad idea. I think I'll just, like, waste too much time trying to find honey slimes, because it seems like the boom slimes are a lot more common than the honey slimes. Plus, I want to set up a mint mango garden if I can. Which I should be able to, right? I just, like, remove the pogo fruit from the existing garden. And I can put the other, I already have that second garden established as well, so I can set that up too. Okay. All right. Mint mango in there. Then we remove crop. Mint mango in here instead. There we go. How we doing out here? I see no plorts whatsoever. You've gotten some plorts right there. Okay, that's good. Honey slimes. Feed them the boom plorts. Boom. Come on, bro. You can figure it out. Okay, okay. I feel like we're doing all right to start with here. Do I just go grab more? Maybe I just hold my inventory here. Yeah, hold my inventory, wait for these to grow. And go just grab more, like, boom and honey slimes. He chomped it and missed. Life is so hard for a slime. Poor little guy. Alright, wait, was there another quest? Hold on a second. I should be checking that. I should be checking for these quests, the marketplace quests. So I didn't look at that. There's not. Do I get any more? Ranch exchange is offline. Is it not? There's not even a timer on that. Did I just get the one and that's it? Or will I get more eventually? You should get more. Might refresh at noon. Got it. Okay. Well, we'll see once we come back, I suppose. Haven't played too much rush mode. That's fair. It's a very different vibe compared to the actual main Slime Rancher experience. I can understand why a lot of people might not be inclined to play too much. But I want those achievements, man. I want those achievements. I want to at least earn like one of the achievements. It would be terrible if I wasn't able to get up to at least like what, 10,000 for the first achievement. Okay, we're looking for booms and we're looking for honeys. I think we do like a full sweep on the moss blanket here, grab as many of both types of slimes as I can possibly find, and go from there. Grab any mint mangoes I come across as well. Okay, that's one boom slime to start us off. At least it's something. It's not nothing. Alley-oop. Uh-oh, do I have enough? Okay, that was a bit of a close call on that one, but we're all right. We're all right. You just get slime ranched out pretty fast. That's also very fair. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, dude! I need you to not go Largo on me like that, please. Oh, gosh, not this freaking guy. Okay. That's the trouble, is finding these guys before they turn into Largo slimes, right? Got puddles as well here. I don't know if I want to, like, are the puddle plorts worth it? How much are the puddle plorts compared to, like, the honey plorts? I actually don't know. Because I could get rid of these honey plorts in my inventory, or, like, boom plorts or something. Because I'm going to have a bunch more of those at home anyway. I'm just going to, you know what, commit to the boom honey. Puddles are good passive income. I just don't know if we have time for it. I could get rid of the one mint mango I've got. They're worth more than I think. Should I just grab any puddle plorts I see, or should I actually, like, farm some puddle slimes as well? They're too shy with the free range slimes. Okay, I need to find more slimes, dude. I've only got 4 boom slimes right now. Need more boom slimes, please. Need more boom slimes, and not boom largos, ideally. Boom slimes or honey slimes. Honey slimes I would also accept here. You don't know if puddles get shy around under slimes. You think it's only if they're in the pond? Yeah, that's the way I always assumed that they worked, is that, like, if there were other slimes, like, outside of their ponds, I thought that would be fine. But if they were inside the... Is that a hunter slime? Just, like, it's on its own? Is that worth it? Do I want you, buddy? Is that a freaking gilded ginger as well? What the heck? It's the most blessed corner of all time. But if I go hunter slime, then I'm gonna... I don't need the hunter slime. It's just, like, rare to see. Gilded ginger. Is that the one I dropped earlier? I was about to say, it's like, wait a second, I think I might have actually just dropped this earlier. Boom, boom. Bro, there's not enough. There simply aren't enough boom slimes out and about. I need more boomers. Oh, honeys. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Get rid of those for right now. Honeys are also very handy. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Honeys. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, this is good. This is good. We found the honey home, dude. We found the freaking honey pot. This is what we needed. Okay. All right. This is some good, strong, solid progress here. I feel like. The honey hive. They're eating them, dude. They're becoming freaking largos, though. I gotta hurry. Okay, there's another one up there. Another one up there. The bit rate is dying for you? Is that on me? Is my freaking OBS doing something sketchy? Do I need more mint mangoes? I don't think so. We got gardens getting set up. Well, let me just check OBS. Now we're looking good. Guess it's just the flowers. That'll happen sometimes. Okay. Tar slimes. I just don't want them to eat any other honeys that might be around here. Dude, where'd he go? Jeez Louise. Okay, grab this honey plort, and I think we go home at this point. I've got 16 more slimes that I can presumably turn largo. I feel like that's a really solid start here. I don't know how many of these guys, like, would be good, and then eventually I just, like, pivot to something else. Do I pivot to something else eventually, or do I just keep going on this train? Are those more boom slimes up there as well? There are more boom slimes up here. Just a nice little care package of boom slimes waiting for me. Thank you. Everything seems fine on your end. The YouTube compression is a fickle mistress. It's either boom honey all the way or potentially rushing the glass desert. To rush the glass desert, I would have to solve, like, that puzzle in the ruins and everything again, right? I could probably do that, but I don't know if that's, like, good for a first run here. Let's just see how far the boom honey strat gets us. I think boom honey is more time effective. Okay. Mint mango's starting to come in. Very good to see. We got lots of plorts just out and about. They're exploding everywhere, man. That's going to be a problem. Okay. All right. Drop all the boom slimes. Get these honey plorts ready to go. And start feeding. Boom, 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 boom. 5, 6, and there was one more. Bro, get back here. Take it. There you go. All right, now the honey slimes we're going to put down as well. I'm going to need to find some boom plorts to feed them. This is such a mess. It's such a freaking mess around here. Will they figure it out on their own eventually and just become boom largos? I don't know. Boom. Dude, they're exploding everywhere. It's freaking everywhere. It's all over the place. Okay, boom, boom. Honey, go back down. Okay, I can start feeding some of y'all. Okay, they're starting to figure it out a little bit. I see you over there. Get that. Boom. Okay, that's good. Any other boom plorts? I see a bunch of pogo fruit. I keep seeing the pogo fruit and thinking that they're boom plorts, dude. This is so chaotic. How am I supposed to find all the freaking plorts in this mess, dude? Well, I know the honey plorts I can just sell straight up now, right? Add a tree. I need to get more money for a garden here, which probably I will get from the from the whole plort situation here. It's starting to increase quite exponentially, though. Well, not exponentially, I suppose. That's not the right word to use there. Go on, buddy. He tried. He's trying. Wait for him. I just want to make sure he doesn't, like, wander too far. Get back over here. Okay, there's still another guy there that needs to turn largo as well. If I can find another boom plort, that would be ideal. Ooh, the mint mangoes are starting to come out. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're gonna start to go crazy now. Check this out. He's gonna go largo. Yes. Okay. I think I grab a couple mint mangoes. Maybe I grab 4 mint mangoes here and try and set up like 4 gardens around here. That's probably overkill, but all right. How much do these honeys sell for right now? 45. And there's no changing of the market. The market's just like set in stone, right? It's showing like this line here. So is that each bonus? Oh, you get a bonus for if you sell 25 of a specific kind of plort. That's what that means. Okay. I understand now. Check the range exchange. Got it. Victor, I would like you to, you wants me for the future studies. I get 6 gilded ginger out of this in 12 minutes if I get 3 booms, 4 rad, and 1 puddle. So to get rad, I would have to unlock the whatchamacallit, right? I would have to unlock the indigo quarry. So I need to get another slime key for that one. I would like another garden, please. Mint mango garden. Victor, be realistic here. Go to that phosphor gordo in the slime cave. Oh, true. Yeah, I could go and seek that guy out. He has a slime key. Okay, you're right about that. Boom, boom. And that'll be good. Okay, leave these mint mangoes for right now. They'll figure it out. We probably don't even need that many gardens to be realistic here. I should sell the rest of these plorts that I have. I feel like. Puddle plorts and boom plort. Okay, what kind of fruit do I need for a phosphor gordo? I guess I can just grab like a bunch of pogo fruit on the way over, right? Surely there'll be pogo fruit all around. Okay. Phosphors. I don't know how much pogo fruit I need. I want to say it's like 10 to feed a gordo, right? In rush mode at least. Cube berry. Oh, cube berry is the one they prefer. But I feel like we can get away with just pogo fruit instead. Now the question is, do I remember where... Let's get up to 15 here just to be safe. Okay. Do I remember where that gordo is specifically? He's not like down here. No. I think he's like... You go through like that area with like the skull emoji sign. It's like down here, right? Yeah, it's this cave. Okay. There he is. Happy, healthy, phosphor gordo. Is it 5? He needs more, man. He needs more. Okay. I thought 15 would actually be good enough based on how quickly the other Gordo went, but clearly I need more fruit. That's fine. That's fine. We know where to get... We know where you can find them. Can't go that way. As long as I know where I can find them and I can get back to them, I can feed them. I can feed them the rest of the way here. Do we have any cube berries here? We do have some cube berries. At least, well, one cube berry. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Was there some fruit around here? There is. A little bit of pogo fruit. Yo, Sarah, welcome on in. Welcome to the chaos that is rush mode in Slime Rancher. We're running against the clock. You can see on my my hand cannon there. I got 27.5 minutes to go. I don't know where that tar slime is, but bro, I need to feed that guy more still. I thought maybe that would be good enough because he loves cube berries so much. Slime ranching and speed running. You're darn freaking right. Okay, I need more fruit. Need more fruit. Let's go this way. That's a lot of tar slimes. Holy moly. That's where the music was coming from. That was a lot of tar slimes. That was like way more than I expected to ever see. Bro, get out of here. There's so many of them. Oh my gosh. You know what's kind of crazy is the fact that rush mode is not even something that I have to like unlock. This was just like available from the start of the game. Imagine if you just like picked rush mode as your first experience in Slime Rancher. Imagine how freaking overwhelmed and bewildered you would be. Okay. I'm gonna hope that 10 more pogo fruit is good. I'm gonna really hope, because if it's not, then we have to make this whole trip again, and this is a lot of wasted time. It's not. Does he actually need the full 50? Were the first Gordos just anomalies, or does this guy actually need 50? There's no shot. I've already fed him more than like 20. I've fed him like 30 just about, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even more than 30. The pink Gordo always requires less. Oh, I was fooled. I was simply fooled. Okay, I think I need like 15 more fruit in that case then. If he actually does need 50, then I think I need like 15 more pogo fruits still. 15 to 20, somewhere in that neighborhood. And I'm finding freaking 0, man. I've utilized all my pogo fruit stock. Okay, can I go to the island? Is there more on the island? I think there might be like even cube berries out on the island, potentially. No cube berries, but pogo fruit a little bit. That's good. 7. There's cube berries along the dock to the moss blanket. That's where I was going to go next. Yeah, because I remember there being a bunch there. A bunch of fruits of various kinds. You were too animated and now you're paying for it. Your stomach hurts from the strain. Sorry to hear that, Antonia. Feel better soon. Cube berries. Is this enough? Four cube berries and 7 pogo fruits? That's like 15 total. That's 15 total fruits. Got $100 out of that one. Should be. Let's find out. Bro, stop it with these freaking tar slimes. All you did was talk and laugh? That sucks. I'm sorry your body is betraying you so readily like that. It's annoying. Okay, he only needed 1 cube fruit. I'm so mad. All right, smash these open. Smash that. Grab the key. Boom, beautiful. Don't need any of this noise here. So what did Victor actually need? He needed rad slimes. He needed 3 boom slimes. I remember that. 3 boom slimes. Oh gosh, what else did he need? 3 boom slimes, a rad slime, and a puddle slime. Oh, he needed a puddle slime. That's right. Okay. So I think the way you play this is you go over here. That's not the right way. That's not the way I want to go. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, the puddle slime. I don't remember the amounts of slimes that he wanted for each one, and I don't really want to run back to, like, find out either. Maybe I should, though. I feel like 3 was the most he wanted of any of them, right? Try to get 3 to 5 of each. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Open that up. Wait for it. Okay. Let's see here. Pogo fruit we don't need. Are there boom slimes in the quarry? Or am I gonna have to go to the moss blanket for the boom slimes? I know there's puddle slimes in the quarry. I can get puddle and, what's your diet? Veggies. Shoot. I need heartbeats for you. I might as well grab this. Oh, if I have the freaking juice to grab it. Okay, there we go. Only got like 20 minutes here. Oh, this is such a horrible performance, dude. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, rad slimes. I see them here. I will get a bunch more time for completing this quest. Rad slimes. I also see the boom slime there. Boom slime, boom slime. Rad slime. Okay. Don't remember how many rad slimes I needed, but I'm pretty sure 7 will be enough. Okay. Any other boom slimes here? I only see two, I only have the 2 that I have right now. There were more puddle slimes around here, ideally. Yes. Okay. Get rid of the cube berries. I see 1 puddle slime. I need the puddle slime, not the puddle plort. There we go. Boom. I might as well grab the puddle plort though, since it's pretty decent profits. Okay. I might be able to get more boom slimes across the way over here. Fingers crossed. Any boomers? Any boomers out and about? I think this is good for the rad slimes. I'm gonna take the warp home, which is not here. Oh wait, the warp I can't take the warp because I need to freaking defeat the Gordo. I need heartbeats, dude. I need heartbeats to feed these rock Gordos. Oh gosh. Okay, so I can't warp home. Or can I? Is there a warp home that I can find like for free? It's like a one-way warp? I swear there is. Or do I need to feed the Gordo for that? Oh, these are angry guys. These are angry Largos. Can't deal with them. Okay, no other booms around here. Any other puddles? Veggies. I mean, we can feed them carrots, but I don't have the inventory space right now. Did I go past the warp? I feel like I'm going towards like where the ruins are. No, here we go. Okay. This is what we wanted. Holy cow. All right. Let's see what we got here. 4 rad slimes. Beautiful. 3 boom slimes. I only got 2. I only need 1 puddle slime. Okay. So I can get rid of the rest of the rad slimes. I need 1 more boom slime and we're good. Get rid of those. Get rid of that guy. And puddle plorts in there. Beautiful. I also only have a limited amount of time to actually complete the quest itself. It was like 7 minutes left on this quest or something like that. I should start stockpiling veggies as well if I want to feed the rock Gordos that are out in the quarry. I don't know if I do want to though, or if I'm just going all in on these like boom honeys after I complete this quest. I just need 1 more boom slime. If only I had found 1 more out of the freaking quarry, man. It would have been so nice. Okay, okay. Everybody chill. Lucky slime. Was there a lucky slime? I thought I heard one, yeah. I definitely thought I heard the sound, but I didn't have any food anyway to feed it, so. All right, I'm seeing boom largos. Boom. There we go. Okay, done. Now, this quest will also give me 3 gilded ginger, right? I know the gilded ginger... I fed one to the gold slime, and that, like, auto... Well, I needed, like, 3 to feed him, to fill him up. Can I use those gilded ginger on other Gordos? Wait, where is he? That's not freak. I can't feed you, man. I got nothing. I got no chickens. I think he's gone. I think that was it. Okay. That was very lucky. That was very, very nice. Okay, I just happened to have the wherewithal to complete that. That was good. Boom, slime taunting me on the way out. I could have just grabbed that guy on the way out. Mayhaps there's more gold Gordos. I mean, that's what I was wondering as well, if there's more gold Gordos, but I haven't seen any yet. Gonna head to bed. Have a good night there, Sivan. Take care. Be good to yourself. Yeah, I haven't seen any other gold Gordos. I would love it if there were more. There should be some more, you just don't know where they are. That's unfortunate. Because I don't know if we got the time to go and do, like, exploring here. Boom. There we go. Bunch of gilded freaking ginger. Not bad. Does gilded ginger count as a veggie that I can feed to the rock slimes anyway? Maybe. Okay, we got a bunch of plorts here that I can sell. I'll be able to get a bonus for selling like 25 of each plort surely after all this. Just top up on all these sons of guns here. And now back up to 27 minutes, which is pretty gosh darn good. If we get another quest at noon, then we can potentially do that as well, depending on how easy it is. And get even more time to work with. Like, I wonder, if you're good at this, can you just have, like, infinite time to work with? Surely not, right? Surely there's, like, a limit. Surely the amount of quests you can complete and the amount of time that you're given is, like... I don't know, though. Maybe if you're, like, really good, you can actually make it work. Yeah, this is definitely... These are plort collecting hours here. Look at how many freaking plorts there are around. You believe they stop at some point? That would make sense. Yeah, just to prevent you from going infinite, no matter how good you are. It seems like we're doing pretty well with the amount of mint mango gardens that I've got. I don't feel like we need any extra. Like, there's extra mint mangoes just, like, sitting on the ground anyway. Okay. Let's start by selling all these, then. This should be a pretty good amount of profits. 45 for each of them. Very, very nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to do, like, boom honey like this. I don't even know what the bonus is for the 25 that we sell. Okay. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I don't know how you make 75,000 doing this, but I mean, maybe you just go all in on these plorts, just keep collecting the plorts, and eventually it adds up. There's even more plorts over here. Could collect more veggies while we wait for the non-exchanges. Well, I don't know if we need to really feed those Gordos. I don't know how much that'll, like, how much value that'll get me. If I need a slime key to get to a new area to complete, like, one of the other quests, then that could be valuable, but... Do I have no upgrades? Well, upgrades... I don't think... There's not many upgrades that would really help me out here, would there? Are there? Yeah, I'm pretty much with, like... This is basically starting a new ranch, yeah, so you're, like... You start with, like, your day one stuff. If I was a golden Gordo, where would they put a golden Gordo, do you think? If I can find another one of those golden Gordos, I'd be pretty darn happy. Well, yeah, you start with full upgrades. But as far as like health and energy and stuff goes, but as far as like corrals and stuff, that's where my mind was at. But I have completed all of the regular mode achievements. Yeah, that's what we started like the first half of the stream doing, or the first. It was like the first 2 hours of the stream, whatever it was. I feel like they put a golden Gordo out here. Am I crazy for this? I might be crazy for this one. I can at least get a treasure pod. I feel like there's a non-zero chance there's a gold Gordo somewhere in this vicinity. There's a freaking lantern. I thought that was a gold Gordo for a second. I'm not even gonna lie. When I saw the lantern, I saw like the bright golden glow, and I was so happy for a second. Alley-oop. Where is this even taking me, dude? Have I even been out here before? I mean, surely I must have, right? Uh-oh. It's past noon now, I'm realizing. Which may mean that we have a new quest, if that is to be believed. Those are some Angie slimes for sure. I couldn't even tell you like where the heck I am right now. I'm adjacent to the quarry. This is not an area that I frequent very often, that's for sure. Oh. Well, that's something. Tell me I get like 1,000 out of that? Oh, dang it, 100. That's one fewer zeros than I wanted to see, man. You don't have to complete the Ancient Ruins puzzle. It's already open from the start. Oh, really? Okay, that makes the Ruins and the Glass Desert much more viable than in theory. That might be a solid play to try and like rush those to get some of those endgame plorts. That seems like an insanely good strategy, yeah. But for right now, I feel like I'm so deep into it and I'm so committed to the boom honeys that I feel like I just got to go with what I got. Let me see if there's another quest, though. Future run thing, exactly. Thank you for the intel, though. That's very good to know. All right, we don't have that one unlocked yet. Okay, how's plort production going on out here? Ouch. There's exploding all over the place, dude. Maybe I do need more trees, I don't know. I don't know where all the plorts have congregated to. They're like settled in corners. Do I need more freaking slimes, man? I mean, more slimes would be better, but more slimes also needs more trees and... Okay. They fly around when the booms explode. Yeah, that's one of the problems of harboring boom slimes, especially in a free-range environment like this. They're going to be sending everything everywhere at pretty frequent intervals. 96.75. So I've made over 10,000 by this point, so we're definitely getting at least one of the achievements here. I doubt we're going to get to the point where we can... Oh, wait, was there the market request? Hold on a second. Hold that thought. Ogden's Party Punch, 1 pogo fruit juice. Ogden, I don't got time for your prickle pears. You want 8 heartbeats and 4 oka fruit. Where the heck do I get the oka fruit again? Is that in the quarry? I think I know where I can get heartbeats. I remember a spot that we got heartbeats originally, like way early on in the playthrough. How many do you want of each? Let me just verify in my own brain. 8 heartbeats, 4 oka fruits. Is oka fruit, can we confirm, is oka fruit quarry? Or is that somewhere else? Is that like ruins or something? Okra's in the quarry, thank you. I remember there being heartbeats down here. I don't remember any other spots where there might be heartbeats, but I'm just gonna hope that there's a good amount of heartbeats down here. Well, I mean, I'll get this. 2 heartbeats is not great. Where else can I find heartbeats, y'all? Are there more heartbeats in the quarry as well? I guess I'm gonna go to the quarry because I need the Oka fruit anyway, but maybe we do a heartbeat like garden. I don't know. Also the quarry. Okay. If it's all in the quarry, then we just go quarry. Just go straight up to the quarry. I do want to try and feed this gilded ginger to the rock slime that's over there as well. I just want to see. Want to see how he reacts to it. Okay, don't go that way. Definitely not. We got a bunch of carrots here. More heartbeats. Yeah. Okay, that's what we want to see. We need to save 8 of those for Ogden. Gold slime. Holy! Eat it again. Eat it again. You piece of garbage. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got 5 gold plorts out of that. That's pretty darn huge. That's like 1,500 new bucks or something out of that. That's very, very nice. That's just very lucky is what that one was. The gilded ginger just auto-completes it. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's freaking go. Okay. That is wonderful news that unlocks so many good things for me. Bro, stop. Stop it. I just wanted the money out of that. Okay, I need more heartbeats, and I need to find some Oka fruit as well. I'm not going to need these carrots now that I know I can just, like, fill up the Gordos with the gilded ginger. I just need to find Oka fruits. That's an odd freaking fruit, dude. That's not the right kind. I think they're deeper in. Hold on. No, don't eat the freaking heartbeats, dude. I need those. We're looking. Freaking cube berries. I think those are the ones that I brought. Alright. Run off the end of the thing here. Yeah, there they are. Okay, perfect. I only need 4 of these, right? We got 5 for good freaking measure. I need literally 1 more heartbeat and we're good. Me when I'm using a defibrillator. I just need 1 more heartbeat and we're good. Not bad. That'll warp me. Does that warp me back home? Surely that warps me back home. Any freaking heartbeats in here, bro? Any heartbeats? I'm dying. My kingdom for a heartbeat, dude. A singular heartbeat. I don't need any more than that. Well, it warps me to a different island. Got you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And we're on the way back to this warp pad anyway, so might as well just finish the journey. Is this even the right way? It is. Okay. Heart's no longer beating. Boom. All right, that should be our quest for Ogden done. There we go. Beautiful. More gilded ginger for my troubles. Ooh. Love that for me. Get these freaking veggies out of here, the okas. I can go sell these 5 gold plorts for a big chunk of change. Very nice indeed. And now I guess we do a little bit of plort cleanup around the farm here as well. Boom, 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 boom. And sell what we got. You do have access to some gold Gordos if you're interested. Hit me up. Hit me up with the gold Gordo locations. This is not like necessarily just a run where you have to watch me fumble around. If you got tech and strategies and locations for me to check out for good moolah, This is a community run. This is just as much your achievement as it is mine, chat. The island has some. The island that I could warp to from the quarry, or the other island that I can unlock via the there's like another slime key gated island over in the dry reef, right? The one from the quarry. Gotcha. Okay. Let me do my plort sell here. Sell off all the plorts on the farm that we got. And then we'll go on a little golden Gordo hunt. Both islands, technically? Okay. So maybe we want to invest in another Gordo or two then to get more slime keys, or to get at least like one more slime key. Can I buy a slime key for the record? No. No, they don't let you buy any of that stuff. Okay, good to know. I mean, I already had all the actual upgrades, but... Okay. I wonder how much this bonus is. I wasn't paying attention to, like... Because you only get it for, like, the first 25 that you sell, right? So I'm not getting it for, like, every 25 that I sell. Each bonus for 25 of each plort. Or earn a bonus for 25 of each... Oh, I have to get... Oh, I have to... Okay. So if I got 25 of every single type of plort, then I would get the bonus. That's what that's saying. I don't know. That's got to be a pretty good bonus thing, because that would be, like, very hard to do. Okay, we're going to the quarry. We're going to the island in search of that golden Gordo. And then maybe we go back out to the moss blanket, because there are some Gordos out there that I can think of. There's like the hunter Gordo, and there's the one that's on like the little island off to the side. I could feed both of them with gilded ginger if I save enough for that. Is this the right way? Hold on a second. I think I might have taken the wrong path here. Yeah, this is the wrong path. Okay. Oopsie. I can open this, though. A little bit of extra change. 100 bucks. We take that. Do we have access to any of the gadgets? Like, did we start with any? Oh, I didn't even think about, like, checking the slime lab and stuff. Yeah. I mean, would that be helpful in rush mode? There's probably some tech there, right? I feel like that would be such like a time investment, though. So you'd have to like get pretty good bang for your buck if you did do that. Okay, gold. There's a golden Gordo somewhere on this island. I don't know where, but I have it on good authority. It's somewhere on this freaking island. Is it like in the middle here somewhere? We got crystal guys. There he is. There he is. Okay. I feel like I want to get rid of these crystal slimes because they're going to cause such a mess. So just hold on to these guys for right now. Yeah, they're going to be causing such problems. Okay. 1, 2. Bro, eat it. It bounced off his Gormless face. I just don't want another slime to eat it by mistake. That would be such a terrible waste. 2. 3. Wait for it. And you give him a second. And then... Boom. I fed one of them. Get... Oh, shoot. I could have gotten to the second one there. Okay, that's fine. I got 8 gold plorts out of that. That's pretty good. I don't know how you managed to, like, feed more than that, though, man. I guess you just got to be quick on the draw. You just got to be, like, real quick. Because they scatter so dang fast. Okay. You wish people say Gormless more? Forsooth. I'm right there with you. Forsooth. What does Gormless mean? Hey Siri. Define Gormless.
Gormless is an informal term. It means lacking sense or initiative, foolish.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's kind of like the vibe I get from the word Gormless is like a head empty, you know? Whenever someone says like head, there's like no thoughts behind that face right there. You got a Gormless face. Doesn't mean you're like stupid or anything. It just means, I mean, we're all gormless from time to time. All of us have freaking head empty moments for sure. It's like a huh face to you. That's pretty accurate too, yeah. Okay. We sell the dang plorts here. Good amount of gold plorts out of that. I think I'm gonna go, I feel like there's not been enough time for more plorts to accumulate here. So I'm gonna go out to the moss blanket. I'm gonna go find a Gordo to feed. I'll feed it one of these gilded ginger. Hopefully get a slime key out of it, and then we can come back and do the other island that should presumably have another golden Gordo on it, and we can get another good amount of stuff out of that, hopefully, because I'll only have one gilded ginger at that point, so I won't get too much value out of it unless I wait for a new quest to come around to give me more gilded ginger, which might be the play. It's a bonus for 25 of any plort type. You don't need all of them for the bonus. Each bonus is a 5%, except for quantum slimes and glass desert slimes, which are an 8% bonus. Wait, but 5% on top of, like, 5% sell price to, like, all plorts? Or, like, 5% of what? Exactly. 5% sell price for that particular plort? 5% sell price for all plorts? Source, you're reading the wiki right now? No idea. Got you. Like 5% is okay. There's the Gordo I thought of up there. How do I get up to that guy? I gotta go over this way. Because 5% is so ambiguous. If it's 5% of like my current funds, that would be fantastic. Oh, he doesn't eat fruit, does he? He doesn't eat ginger. I need to actually feed this guy fruit. It only worked on the rock Gordos because they ate vegetables. This guy only eats fruit. Oh, I'm cooked, dude. I'm so cooked. Okay, what about the hunter slimes? Or the hunter Gordo? No, he wouldn't work either because he only eats freaking meat, dude. This plan is not working as well as I thought it would. I thought anyone could eat the freaking gilded ginger, man. I'm such a fool. Okay, we have to pivot then. It is based off your net worth. 5% of whatever you have in, like, your pocket at the time. That's crazy, actually. Do I invest in maybe getting some, like, at least, like, 25 of the freaking pink plorts, then? Pink plorts are super easy to get, to source. Now that I've got a little bit of capital, maybe we invest in that. Pivot. Puddle plort. Yeah, just to grab like some tabby plorts. Oh my gosh, look at all these. If I can get like at least up to 25 of each of these, then we could get a nice little cash injection that way. Is that what net worth is? It's how much money you made in total. Oh, that's even better then. Because net worth is like, yeah, net worth I think is like how much you're currently, like how much money you currently have, or how many assets you currently have, basically. Whereas gross profit would be, I think, more accurate for that, right? No, it's all good. It's all good. Because, like, gross profit is the total you've made a lifetime, I think, beyond... Well, I guess, I mean, net worth probably still is accurate, I guess, because it actually... Well, maybe not, because we can't, like, sell the garden and stuff that we built with our money. Gross earnings, yeah, that's probably most accurate. Because, like, if we considered, like, the garden and stuff, like, assets that we could sell for the same amount of money we put into them, then they would be part of our net worth, technically speaking. Okay. How much time do I have left? About 18 minutes. I can get, if I get like another 12 to 13 pink plorts by the looks of it, then I can get the bonus there. Looks about right. Feed this boy a carrot. Grab some pink plorts out of here. I'll get rid of the other stuff in my inventory once I got the plorts sorted out here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this might be the play. Like, focus on, like, ranching one particular type of largo free range on your farm, and then go out and try and, like, get the other plorts out in the wild. That way you can, like, get the extra bonus out of it. I feel like that's actually not a bad strat to invoke. I don't know if that's, like, a good meta strategy necessarily, but it's feeling pretty all right so far. Oh, I need room for the tabby plorts here. Do I have any other tabby slimes? Tabbies eat meat, right? They're carnivores. Get rid of the pink slimes here. Bro, don't eat the freaking hen. I need to feed that to the tabby. Okay. Rock plorts as well. I guess I can grab some rock plorts while I'm here. Boom, boom. Okay. Today, Tic Tac learned. TTTL. That's like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. Ta-ta for now. TTFN. That's what that makes me think of right there. And that makes me happy, because anything that makes me think of Winnie the Pooh is a good thing. All right. So this should be a bonus here. I did not appear to get a bonus. Do I get a bonus at the end for 25 of each plort that I sell, or I thought I would get the bonus like right away? I've sold over 25 of 3 different kinds of plorts so far, so I wonder if it's... Oh, it's at the very end of the run. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. So that means... That makes a lot more sense, actually, because that means, like, you get more value, or you'll get the same amount of value out of each of them, regardless of when you actually sold those first 25 plorts. Okay. Keep some mangoes for the honey gordo. Do we want to feed the honey gordo? I guess I do, if I want to try and get to the whatchamacallit, the island. Yeah, mint mangoes are the way for that. It's gonna be easier than trying to feed, like, the other guy, the hunter gordo that I know of. I'm trying to think of what other gordos I might even know about. I don't know if I need 25 mint mangoes, but we could probably get up to 25 mint mangoes here with the gardens that we've got established. I also don't think I actually fully upgraded this garden, if I remember right. I did not. Boom, boom. Okay. Grab more of these plorts. We're down to 15 minutes here, but we're closing in on the time where we might be able to get one more quest done. If another quest rolls around at noon, like they have been. Unless we've completed all the quests that we can. I bet you there's like one quest for each different NPC that you can potentially complete. So we've completed one for like Ogden, we completed one for Thor, and we completed one for Victor. So I bet you Mochi has one, and I bet you Bob has one as well. That would be my hunch, is that you can do one for each of them. So maybe we got 2 more to look forward to if we have enough time to make it work. Okay, 47. Let's just sell these. Beautiful amount of income from that. You'll love to see it. Okay, now I think we go and we do try and feed this this honey gordo over in the moss blanket. I think I've got time to go do that. Then maybe by the time I've done this, I can come back and check the quest at the market exchange. Hopefully do whatever that requires of me relatively quickly. And then make my way over to the islands to feed the golden gordo that's there. Hopefully, I mean, I'll get more gilded ginger for completing the quest as well, which means I can ideally feed even more gold slimes than I did previously. If I just, like, put down a bunch of, like, golden ginger, gilded ginger in front of, like, the golden gordo, or, like, in the vicinity of the golden gordo, maybe they'll just, like, pick it up when they spawn and they're hungry. That might be the play. This feels pretty good for a first run. I mean, I wouldn't have been doing nearly as well if not for the guidance of chat. I don't think I wouldn't have, like, locked onto the honey gordo strategy, or the honey boom strategy. I probably would have been doing, like, a lot worse than this. But my knowledge of the game that I've accrued over this time has steered me pretty well so far. That did not give me a slime key. I'm crying. That didn't give me a slime key? No, it did. It did. It's just obscured. Okay, there we go. I was so sad for a second. That's a cool looking Largo, man. I actually like Hunter Tabby. Hunter with the vanilla tabby, no stripes. Haven't seen that one in a minute. The honey slimes are trying to eat it. Yo, Souza, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're in the middle of playing rush mode right now, trying to get the rush mode achievements. And I feel like we're doing okay. We're not going to get... I doubt... I mean, unless something big changes, unless something dramatic happens to increase my income here, I don't think we're getting the 75,000. But I do think, because what are the other two? The other one, there's one we've already got for sure. Locked in. 10,000. 35,000, maybe within reach. We haven't spent that much money, so that our total earnings right now are not that much higher than what you see in the bottom left there. Are 21,000 roughly. We will get the bonuses at the end, the 5% bonuses for having sold at least 25 of the different kinds of plorts. So that'll add up to something there. I mean, that's 5% bonus 3 different times. Or is that like a total of like a 15% bonus? I don't know if they get added like... I don't know if they get added together like right at the end, like one after another, or if they're just like lumped into one big thing. All right, who do we got here? Mochi Miles. I promise you this is a good deal, Banana Peel. Call me Banana Peel again, please. I like that. 2 crystal plorts and 2 phosphor plorts. Phosphor. Is there a way to do that easily? It's not nighttime, bro. I need it to be nighttime. Okay, what do crystal slimes eat? Phosphor's in the cave from the Gordo. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. I'm gonna go check that. I'll grab some pogo fruit along the way. Crystal slimes eat veggies? Is that true? For some reason, that doesn't sound right in my head, but I'm trusting you, because I really haven't tangled too much with the crystal slimes, at least non-Largo forms. Oh, there's feral phosphorus in the way to the quarry. Wait, you're right. Yeah. Okay, feed these guys. Okay, I gotta wait for them to actually be ready to be fed. I only needed 2 phosphor plorts, right? I think. Feed the rest of these guys just to be on the safe side. It was 2 each, yeah, okay. Okay, we're just gonna go then. Well, I guess I can grab the rest here on the off chance that I'm actually able to get enough phosphor plorts to sell up to 25, which I think is a bit of a long shot, but we'll see. Okay, if it's veggies for crystals, I can make that happen. I just need to grab some carrots. I mean, I can grab something on the way to them in the quarry itself. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that instead. Well, I can get rid of the pogo fruit. Oh, there's no freaking things here. A singular carrot. Get back home, buddy. What are you doing way out here? Okay. Boom, boom. 2, that one of that. Okay. Yeah, Nightbot is here somehow. We're not entirely sure how that happened. How Nightbot was able to get in here, but here Nightbot is, and we're happy to have Nightbot in. Exclamation point horse. Who's going to be the first person to get a members-only stream horse, chat? Now that I've planted that seed in your brain, we're about to see the biggest horse spam you've ever seen. Okay, I've got to find crystal slimes, which I believe there's a good spot for them over here. I think it's probably my best bet. I know they're on the island as well, but I think actually over in that cave right there should be some. Now that you've suggested it, I don't want to spam anymore. Got a chat full of freaking contrarians out here. Well, I shouldn't say full, it was one person, but if you say it like that, I'm not going to try for a horse. I mean, that just leaves more opportunity for someone who is shameless enough to try and get that horse instead. All right. Need those crystal plorts. Just two crystal plorts, and we're out of here. So I'm not in the business of getting any more than that for right now. Okay, we're good. Now, how do I get out of here? That's the real question, isn't it? That's the real kick in the pants. I got 8 minutes left, by the way. 8 minutes left to make dreams happen. But if we get another like 12 minutes or whatever for completing the quest, then that should be a good amount as well. Or well, I don't know. Was that? Did that not give me money? That whatever that pod was? Oh, it gave me 350. Okay, we're fine. Just took a second for it to load in. Okay. You believe in the 35K dream? Thank you, thank you. Anyone in here believe in the 75K dream? Anyone see us getting up to 75K by the end of this? Mochi Miles. I have your delivery of crystal plorts. Don't hit me with the ... please. Not now. I need your optimism now more than ever. All right, we got 12 minutes out of that, and we got more gilded ginger, which is very, very good. We want to go and visit that island now. Oh, wait, isn't there a Gordo that I have to feed in order to get to that island? What does that Gordo eat? Is that a rock Gordo? Is that a... Oh, shoot, what Gordo is that on the island? You miss Fleeting Farm so much. We'll be back to Fleeting Farm. Don't you worry about that. There's still lots to do on Fleeting Farm. I just wanted to give it some breathing room. And myself some breathing room, because it's a tough challenge. It's a tough challenge to lock in for all the time, so... But we'll be back. Don't you worry about that. Is he gone? Is he gone? Shoot. Dang it. I was trying to get to the lucky guy before I I had to get some... He only needs meat, though, so that's the problem. I had to get... Dang it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I am feeling better, Sousa. Thank you. Still a little bit tired overall, but... That's about it. Okay. It's a tabby Gordo, which means it only eats meat. Oh, that's awkward. So I can't feed this thing because I have to feed this dude to get to the island, right? Oh, he only needed one. Perfect. Pog. Okay, we're so good. We're so back. Love that for me. All right. And there's our golden Gordo. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted to see. Okay, how am I gonna go about this? Can I just get up in his face like this? Is he gonna eat from the side, or do I gotta go like up here and then try and feed him from this vantage point? I think this is probably better. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go over here, and just put him. Just feed him. Just spam him. I got 2 gold plorts out of that. Is that really all that was for? No, there's more gold plorts over there. I got some more. Hold on a second. Wait, it was more productive than I thought. 7 gold plorts. Any other gilded ginger in the water there? Yeah. I'm starting too close to them. I panicked, okay? I panicked. You get scared if you're too close, apparently. Okay. Is there a vault on the island that I can take advantage of? Get, like, a bunch of golden plorts that way? Wouldn't that be something else? I don't think that's gonna work, though. They despawn if I'm near them. Oh. No one told me that. Well, now it makes so much sense. Well, I got 7 gold plorts out of the deal, so... Yeah, I won't remember that one for a future run. You thought it was obvious? Maybe it's just because I've been in close proximity to them every single time. So I didn't internalize that. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Sell the gold plorts that we got at the very least. Dude, we're so close. We could get the... Can we get the 25 bonus on the gold plorts as well? If we can feed... If there's one more golden Gordo that we can get to in the limited amount of time that we got, then we might be able to actually get up to 25 on that. That would be kind of hype. I don't know if that's just another 5% or if there's like a better value to that because it's freaking golden plorts, dude. Is there another golden Gordo? You can also sleep to make the noon quests come faster. I thought that the sleeping would like make the timer go by, to be honest with you. I cannot sleep. False information. I was gonna say, it feels like it would be like you'd be able to cheat the system so much if you went to sleep. There's also more on both islands. Wait, there's more Gordos on each of the islands that I've already visited, or are there other islands that I have to visit still? 3 babies. The baby moonlight jellies are resplendent. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so we got to go back to those islands then for sure. And we got to do it quick because I gotta find the golden Gordos. I gotta feed them as best I can, and I gotta make it back here to sell the plorts. It's 3. There's 3 golden Gordos on each island? Holy moly. I can feed the actual golden slimes that pop out of the Gordos, things that are not gilded ginger as well, right? Gilded ginger gets the most bang for your buck, but I can feed them like anything. Like I've got these 13 mint mangoes. I can feed them anything. But I'll get more value if I do the... But I can only do one more... Oh, with the amount of gilded ginger I've got, I can only do one more golden Gordo. Okay. Well, let's go try and find one on the other island that we just unlocked here then, because I think it's going to be quicker to get to. Best to save the ginger for Gordos in the future. Yeah. I'm with you. All right. Boom. Should I open those crates as well? I guess there's no reason not to, unless it's probably not worth it, to be honest with you. Actually, it's a decent amount of money. Okay. All right. We got to find more golden Gordos on the islands. So shall it be written, so shall it be done. There's 3 on each island. That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there. I don't want a tar eating my golden Gordo. I don't think that can actually happen, but let's err on the side of caution here. This is not a golden Gordo. This is just a guy. You're just a freaking pink Gordo, man. Maybe there's also golden Gordos, though. I mean, at least it's a pink one, so I can just feed it whatever. I'm not going to feed it a gilded ginger right now. Maybe I should, though. More tar slimes down there. Why did I feed it all my fruit? Because I need to feed the Gordos. I don't know. I saw a Gordo and I panicked. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, I need more food then to feed to the actual gold slimes. This is wait, what's in here, dude? What the heck is this place? I've never been here before. Oh, it's just a secret little passageway. It's like a cute little tunnel. Okay. Fair play, fair play. Bunch of pogo fruit. I mean, I'm not realistically going to feed all the gold slimes that much, so... Just get like 15 pogo fruits. Back through here. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Oh, there was a gold plort back there as well that I picked up. I must have missed that from when I was there the first time. Okay. Where's my man's at? There he is. Get out of here. All right. I don't want to deal with your shenanigans right now. I've only got 10 minutes, bro. I still hear more tar slimes. Where are they? Dude, where is he? I see him over there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, at least for this vicinity. All right. 1, 2, 3. We stand back. Bro, come on, eat it. Thank you. Okay. Was that all of them? I think that might have been all of them. That was a lot more gold. Dude, I could be making so much more money if I actually handled the gold Gordo. Look at how... Look at the freaking gold, dude! Holy moly! Holy goldy. That's a lot of gold. 28 gold plorts. 31 gold plorts for one... There's even more down here still. It's a gold mine. It's for 33 gold plorts to my name. How much is that? That's like at least 65 bucks, dude. That's like 33. They're 300 each, right? So that's 3,300 times 3. So that's like almost 10,000 just in gold plorts from that one guy, dude. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Okay, I gotta make it back home now so I can sell these. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get to noon to get this last quest. Looking at the time that I've got, 8.5 minutes. Even if I see the quest, what are the odds that I'm gonna be able to actually like have enough time to... I mean, it's gonna be a Bob quest, so maybe if I like grab a bunch of chickens or something. What do you got, bro? Can I feed you the rest? Oh, I can. Very nice. Slime key. Might as well take it. Boom. Boom. They ate the freaking roostro. Okay, I gotta... Where's the warp pad home? It's like over here, right? Right? Hold on. Map. Oh, no. Wait, I just saw it. Okay. Beautiful. Roostro. I just have a feeling, man. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get a quest from Bob and he's gonna want a roostro. I don't think he'll want, like, regular hens is the problem. Could run off to the ruins with that key and try for some quantum plorts. That might be the play here, depending on how much time I have. Let's go sell these gold plorts at least. This should be a good freaking chunk of change out of this. Dude, 75,000 is crazy. Maybe it's not that crazy though, because I was already, I mean, with the guidance of chat, I was able to do pretty well here on my very first run, so I feel like I might just want to amass... Well, there's actually not that many plorts out here now that I'm looking at it. Maybe I do go for the... Maybe I do try and make a beeline for the ruins. Is there a warp back home from the ruins? There is, right? Yeah. Less crazy if you actually use the golden Gordos properly. It's true. Unfortunately, even though I know there are other golden Gordos out there, I can't use them because I need at least 3 gilded ginger in order to take advantage of them. We can try again for 75k. I'm down. Because yeah, I do not think we're making 75k here, unfortunately, but we made a pretty good effort of it. I got 6 minutes left. I might just wait around, you know. I might try and... I think I'm just going to wait around the farm. To be honest with you, I'm going to wait around the farm. I'll sell the plorts that I can find there. I already am, like... I'm already resigned to the fact that I'm not going to get 75,000 here. But if I can wait around the farm, maybe get that marketplace quest in time, there's a very slim chance of it. I think I'll just sell whatever I can at the ranch at this point. No idea what's happening, but you're honestly just happy to vibe with y'all. I'm glad it's a vibalicious atmosphere at the very least. Okay. Shoot the roostro off here somewhere. There's plorts all over the freaking place. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Like a drone to pick up all these wayward plorts and to sell them for me would actually be pretty hype. I should go look, actually. If I'm just going to be, like, idling time and, like, selling whatever plorts I can get from here on out, I should probably check and see if the lab is available. That way I can know for a future run if I want to do any lab shenanigans. Let me check if we have any in our inventory already. Oh, I can press this thing. Utilities. Oh, my God. Tic Tac, did you know? Were you like being coy about it? Like, can we check if we have any in our inventory, knowing full well that I had 10 drones in my inventory? And all the oh my God, what the heck, man? What is all this? You're telling me you get all this for free? Dude, come on. 3 hydro turrets, 2 med stations, those are whatever, 10 freaking drones? You gotta be kidding me. Well, better late than never, I guess. Here you go, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna... I would like to... I would like you to target plorts from the free range and deliver them to the marketplace, please. There you go. And you know what? Stop me if you've heard this one before. I'm going to get a second drone here. I'm going to put you down. You can only do 2 drones per area, but I might as well... We have very little time left, so this is probably not even going to make a huge difference anyway. From the free range to the plort market. Activate him. Did I activate the other guy, or did I just, like... Yeah, he's still inactive, bro. No, he's just charging up a little bit. It's fine. He's chill. All right. I'll grab what I can as well. Work together with the drones for a greater purpose. 3 makes a good team for us. Feed them water. Was the other one? I thought they were all water. No, they're all good. They're good. Okay. We're all working together as a good team now. Dude, Dude, now, oh my gosh, 75,000 is so easy now that we know about that. They didn't tell me anything about the 10 drones in my pocket, the 2 of each kind of teleporter. Like, what the heck, dude? We could have been freaking rolling in it here. I wouldn't have had to take like any time out of this to actually sell these plorts, because the drones would just be doing it for me. Everyone thank the Slime Rancher Wiki. Thank you, Slime Rancher Wiki, and any contributors of said wiki. One in chat if you've ever, like, contributed anything directly to a wiki. Like, you've gone in and you've, like, edited an article on a wiki. I've never actually done that, now that I think about it. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I have at some point in the past. 2 in chat if you've never done that. Is this the 3-minute time limit music? The music just changed, man. It's so intense all of a sudden. We got some 1s in here, but we've got other 2s as well. It's a little bit split. Susan, thank you for the 22 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Are those 10 drones in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I think that's fairly in the realm of PG-13. I'll give you that one. Come on. Give me the quest, man. Range exchange is offline. Yeah, no, we're not making... I mean, it's like, you can just count and see, right? How much time we have. It would be exactly... We're going to get to noon at exactly when we run out of time. So, yeah, there's literally no hope of doing it, even if you wanted exactly 5 hens. unless this countdown is like, you got 30 seconds to do your cleanup at the very end or something like that. But I don't think that's how it's going to work. How have we done here, though? We get a bonus for 25 of each plort, so anything that we've sold at least 25 of, we get a bonus on. That's going to be pink plorts, that's going to be honey plorts, that's going to be boom plorts, and that's going to be gold plorts. So we get a bonus 4 times, which is going to be, according to the wiki, it's going to be 5% for each of those, and maybe more, like 8% for the gold plorts, potentially. Because the high value plorts get a bigger bonus. If I was reading Tic Tac's message correctly. In the meantime, gather as much as we can here. What's 5% of... I don't know how much we spent on gardens, so like 45,000, roughly. Is what our gross earnings are at. So 45 times 0.05 is like 2250. So yeah, okay, so it's going to be like... We should be over 50,000 here, I think. We're not making it to 75,000. There's just no way, unless the gold plort bonus gives us like an absurd value. Like, oh, you get a 100% bonus. That would be crazy. But I feel like we're making it above 50,000 on this with those bonuses. Dude, the music. The music. Cinema. Get any plorts that I can, man. Just get any of the plorts that I can. Where'd those freaking plorts go, dude? I saw them. They're just getting exploded all over the place. Drones are asleep on the job. You hate to see it. Literally, this is the best time of your life to be useful, my little drones. I know I should have had you out so much sooner, but I think we're done, y'all. I think we're done. Can I get one more plort out of here? One more plort? He's eating? He's eating? He did not eat. Wait, we got boom plorts. 2 boom plorts. Could it make the difference? $90. All right, and time. I just got 2 achievements, so I can already tell you that's not going to be 75,000. There it is, man. 53,184. We got plort bonuses from Boom, Pink, Honey, and Gold, as we expected. 0 knockouts, spent $3,400. That's a cute little screen at the end there, too. I like Beatrix hugging the little slime. That's really nice, man. Dude, that's a fun mode. That's a really fun mode, actually. And now that we have all the tech, surely we get 75K. We're almost at 4 hours. I am almost at 4 hours. You're not wrong. But I want to go again, man. Kind of want to go again. Knockouts dock 10% from your final total. That's crazy. Plort bonus was 20%, so that was 5% for each of those. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, Sarah, thank you for the $10 super sticker. What the heck is that sticker? That's so cute. That's me zooming around trying to get all these freaking plorts, man. I love it. Yeah, you know what? I do think we can easily get 75,000 for sure, but I think I'll probably call it here for now. I've been thinking about doing like some in the future, some cleanup streams, you know, because there's things in other games that we've played that have a good one there, Souza. Take care. Take care. Enjoy work. Hope it's not too stressful for you. There's like things in other games that I want to go back to as well at some point. So like we could put this on the back burner and come back to it on like a more like variety stream. Like what if I did like some, you know, some of the Hollow Knight stuff that I still have to do. There's stuff in Slime Brancher here. I want to go back to I think there's some stuff in Chicory that I still have to do. I feel like there's like enough, like I've played enough things and there's enough like little loose ends in different projects that I've done over the years that I could maybe make like a whole stream or a couple streams out of doing stuff like that. That could be fun in the future. So yeah, I think we'll put this one on the back burner for right now. That was really fun though. I really like Rush Mode actually. That was like I wouldn't have liked it nearly as much it was like my first experience with Slime Rancher. I'm glad we did like the actual proper Slime Rancher playthrough and then went into rush mode there. But it's a nice little side mode to experience. And now that I know that there's freaking drones and all the stuff that you start with at the start of rush mode and how to actually properly take advantage of the gold and Gordos, it'll be lights out next time. You know it to be true. Depending on how long it takes, though, because, you know, like depending on how long it takes me to get back to this, I should say. Because by the time I get back to it, maybe I'll be, like, rusty on it. But either way, that, my friends, was Slime Rancher. Very fun experience. I will be very down to try Slime Rancher 2 in the future, especially because I see what appears to be a bunny rabbit slime. They know how to market their game to me, man. They really do. They know what I want to see. I believe that is a bunny rabbit slime right next to the Slime Rancher 2 logo right there. Y'all hit me with the freaking broom emojis. Clean up. Slime Rancher 2 is in full release, finally. The rabid slime. That would be fantastic. I will be live again tomorrow. If all things go according to plan, we'll be live probably with Stardew Expanded tomorrow. I think I'm going to go Stardew Expanded and then back to the Ultimate Foodie. Probably do some, a Nuzlocke stream this week as well. We'll toy around with all that. And next week for the members-only streams, I'm undecided. I really do want to go in and play Silksong because I've been hankering for Silksong, and Silksong seems like a no-brainer to go for next. But maybe we do like a smaller game. I mean, Slime Rancher was big enough. It took up a good chunk of time. Maybe we do like a little, like, an amuse-bouche, if you will. An hors d'oeuvre of a small game, like something like The Last Campfire. We'll see. I don't know. I might put it up to a members-only poll. We did start Little Witch in the Woods. That is true, and I do want to go back to that. There's too many good games out now, man. There's so many freaking good games. Oh my gosh. So many games, so little time. But yeah, I'll probably put up... I've got some ideas. Some good ideas have been recommended for sure. Probably put them up to a poll for the members, so keep an eye out for that on the community tab. Probably also post about it in the Discord in the members-only area there. And I'll get your input on that. Until next time, though, chat, I'm gonna get out of here. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow or whenever our paths may cross again, depending on your time. I love you. Thank you for being here. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye.